う場所に針を向けて
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
It's a shit camera, you can't even fucking read anything on it, can you? It's rubbish. That fucking Elgato. $300 fucking webcam. It's streamer cam. By the way, every single time I restart my computer, its settings fucking reset, even though it saves on the device. It still does it. Do they even know? Do they even care? I'm thinking blood carving per partita or nocturne is my guess, though. That's what I'm guessing. It's one of them. Good evening, everyone. How are we? Happy weekend. It's Saturday. How good is Saturday, though? I fucking love the weekend, man. So rad. Everybody's home and alive. 2 games of Carcassonne in today. Mowed the fucking backyard. Whippersnipped. Got it all done. And I get to play Elden Ring all fucking weekend as well. Whew. I didn't get any WoW in. I did get a couple of raids in with the missus last night, which was good. Because she's never raided before, so it's hilarious. But I didn't get any tonight. I'm a little worried about that. And I went to the doctor yesterday and got my shoulder checked out finally. And I have to go and get an ultrasound at some point. I gotta get a bloody ultrasound to find out if my rotary cuff is fucking torn or if there's inflammation in some kind of sac that holds some kind of fluid that inevitably sits in your shoulder. I don't know. It's going to be ultrasound into potential MRI, into a cortisone injection, into potential surgery. Maybe that's it. Yeah, that sounds better. There were lots of big words being thrown around. I remember rotator cuff and sack of fluid. I saw a doc for the same thing. 6 weeks of physical therapy before imaging. Really? That's interesting. Ongoing imaging and then physical therapy. Apparently, they're gonna give me a call. I don't know when. Does remind me though, I have to turn off the setting that automatically hangs up on people unless they're in my phone, which is a setting that I live by these days, because otherwise you just get telemarketer calls all fucking day and I'm sleeping all day. So it's pointless. What the fuck would that setting be called? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Does anyone else use this setting on their iPhone? The automatically decline call unless it's in your address book? I just wanted to say I received my Vlad Kuntstein XP mug that I won in the giveaway a day ago. I've been drinking coffee out of it. It's awesome. Cheers again. Hey, good. It was not from me. It was probably Ruben or someone. But I'm glad you fucking got it, mate. I have I've been altering the designs somewhat because I got mine as well, and I'm not in love with the positioning on them. But if you got the Vlad von Kuntstein one, it's probably banging. I don't think it's called Do Not Disturb. It might be. Do Not Disturb? Nah, that just brings up focus. And if you need your phone to turn me into focus, I don't know what to tell you. Hey, Pawns, how are you, man? By the time I got bloody free last night, I came in and checked and you'd gone offline. I had a feeling. It was getting too late. Still finishing off those hydraulic robots with the kid. He decided they all need to be painted as well. So, yes, green skin orc got a lot of love last night, and blue bolt. Best of luck. I was at my surgeon yesterday for that complication I had from surgery 2 weeks ago, and there was painful fixing, and now I'm pumped full of antibiotics. So yay, never had so much pain in my life. Do not recommend. Can't wait. Oh wait, at least it'll be temporary though. I can't deal with this anymore. I can't even wank properly. No good. Probably lingering damage from when you had your snowball accident. Exactly. She was saying it's very likely 2 different things going at once. The snowball ligament damage, but also whatever I've done recently where I've been leaning with the mouse and I've caused some other problem. Sounds like it's 2 things. And she said it's actually very common for those 2 things to happen simultaneously because one begets the other. Like you start using your arm differently because of the pain of the one and then cause the other. Doesn't make sense. I didn't do enough physical therapy afterwards, which is exactly right. Yeah. Well, my wife's a physical therapist and that's what she said. Yeah. I did skimp on the physical therapy after it last time. I did. But it has been fine for years now. It's the standing desk that seems to have really pushed things into a different direction. Because my arm is sitting in a different position than it's used to. It's less that, right? And more like that. And then you start leaning on it. And before you realize it, you're sitting there gaming, and this is taking up the bulk of your entire body weight. Silence unknown call. Thank you. That's the one. Boom. You're a fucking legend. Cheers, Zoom. Silence unknown call is off. Oh. I need you to come back in a week or two and tell me what that's called again, so I can... You know what? I'm taking a photo. Okay, now I just got to remember I took a photo. Beautiful. Anyway, yeah, apparently an injection of cortisol or something is often pretty good at fixing this shit. If it's largely due to the inflammation of the sac or something, but we'll see. I hope it's that. That seems a lot easier than surgery and physical therapy. Thankfully, mine was a slight tear, not requiring surgery, but therapy was rough, like acid being poured on it. I hope yours is just tendonitis or something. Me too, man. But I guess it's going to be whatever the fuck it is, isn't it? It's not getting better. It's been weeks now, and sleeping on it is a huge problem as well, especially with my book, because the Kindle fits this way, so I lay this way, and I'm laying on it, you know. And even if I specifically try not to, I often wake up in the night now, realizing that I'm sort of laying on it like that, or with a pillow under it or something, you know. It's hard to teach your body a different way to sleep than whatever feels good. Pain in the balls. It's like being on an airplane, except forever. Yeah, no Wuckers Pawns. I'm sure we'll get a chance soon. Thank you, Squids, for the fucking sub, mate. I just got 2 mugs delivered last week. The Mist Vlad and the classic logo. They're already on heavy rotation. Fucking sick cunt. I got mine as well, and there's new ones in the store. If you guys are interested in more execution and stuff, I got my classic logo as well. I have since updated this so that now it has 2 logos, one here and then one on the other side. If anybody feels particularly interested in getting this particular version again, that can be arranged, but this has now become an exclusive limited edition. Mugs Dough, hey, check out the fucking store, mate. Hell, just hang around, you might get one for free, you never know. The other thing to check, for those of you that got a Vlad mug, and a lot of you did, mine came with a gap here, as you can see. A little bit there too. And I don't think it's supposed to. Because other people got theirs and they didn't have it. So some people got gaps and some people didn't, and we're looking into what's going on with that. But if yours got a gap, you might be entitled to getting a second one sent to you. So stay tuned. I'll keep you updated. But it's not how it looked in the demo, right? Which means it's their fucking problem. So hopefully we can get that sorted. Also, if you ordered the me holding a wine glass sitting on the chair one, that one's come out a bit dark. We're looking into fixing that too. I lean on mine as well. I had no idea about that. Well, yeah, maybe it's not a problem for you, but it's certainly fucking becoming one for me. Shomo, hang on, mate. My dad got those injections in his knee, and they staved off surgery for a long time. Well, you know, if it helps keep it at bay, I'm in. They can get expensive, can they? Interesting. I wonder how expensive with Medicare and health insurance. I have both. So I guess we'll see. I've got the health insurance because I needed my teeth done, right? Which are getting done right now. So I had health insurance when we had the kid. And then got rid of it, and then got it again for my teeth. So What a fucking soundtrack. I want to give a salute to my 15-year-old 360 controller. My battle buddy finally died playing the DLC for this game. Dude, what a way to go. Fucking singing it out in hardcore style. Pour one out for the 360 controller that could. What a banger. I've still got a couple of mine. They're in pretty rough shape. One's duct taped across the back to keep the battery fucking shit on it. They go hard, those fuckers. I bought 2 records yesterday. What did I buy? I bought the Dune 2 soundtrack and the Nope soundtrack. 2 film records. Separate orders, separate places. They're just deals were going around. I like both of them, so I got them. They were pretty good prices. Yeah, lady, classic. Get into it. That'll do it. I used to play Warframe on a laptop, keyboard and mouse. Laptop sitting on a lower desk, so I was leaning down. And then I noticed my shoulder getting all sore and hurting. Pinky getting numb, elbows getting inflamed. Now it's gamepad only for me, which has its drawbacks, but still better. Well, yeah, with the gamepad, I can sort of hold it down here. But even I notice if I, hold it out here or something too much, or get angry and pretend to throw it or something. No good. But yeah, I'm trapped on controller for a while. It seems.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
This fucking Dave design, man, with the red. The red goes nice on this. It goes hard. I love it. Who was that? Neo! For 43 months. What's going on, motherfucker? Good to see you, bro. How you doing? If you need joint steroid injections, it's better to have surgery sooner than later because you can hurt yourself more by not realizing that you're in pain, like basically using painkillers. She recommended I use anti-inflammatories called Voltaren at the moment, which I have in the house, but I won't use them unless it gets bad. Bet the Doom 2's... I know, right? I looked up the Dune 1 again, and it's still like $260 to get it. And one day I'm going to get it, right? One day I'm going to be like, fucking, I deserve a birthday present to myself or something, right? And I'm going to splurge. But right now, this one was only $50. And I've watched the entirety of the special features for Dune 2. Specifically, the process of making that soundtrack. And Dune 2 is a very different soundtrack to Dune 1, right? Like, it's a lot more about the culture of the people. There's the chanting and the singing, and it's more like enclosed and claustrophobic and shit. So yeah, it's a soundtrack that I really do fucking love. And it looks beautiful. It looks like if I get the first one eventually, they'll go together as well. That's cool. Oh yeah, health insurance. Meanwhile, I'm in America going, what the fuck, dental? Because for some reason, dental isn't health insurance here. It's because it's weird. Like we don't need health insurance here because you have Medicare, which covers most shit. It's not to say that you don't pay for medical procedures, just that you'll never get gouged for them most of the time. As long as if you don't have enough money to pay, you don't have to pay. And if you do have enough money to pay, it's subsidized. Is pretty much how it goes. And I make enough money to have to pay. Even a normal doctor's appointment, I still pay half or something. It was $85 for yesterday's consultation, and I paid $41 or something. But I'll never have to go to hospital with something serious and then have to pay because like lose my house because I couldn't fucking afford it or something. I'm protected from that. The drawback there, as Canada well knows as well, is that there can be very long waits for shit. I think. I don't know. When my grandfather needs to go in for, neurology scans and stuff. It can be a very long time before you get to go in. So I don't know. Anyway, dental's not covered, was my point. So if you want to get your fucking teeth done, you need to get health insurance. It's one of the few reasons to get it, to be honest, other than you can go to a private hospital or something. Do you do any resistance training? Is that kind of like weights and shit? Because last year I was doing a lot of weights and a lot of boxing. This year I haven't done any. But this year I'm standing instead of sitting all the time, so a lot of the reason why I needed to exercise was tension headaches and a lot of neck and back stuff, which I don't have anymore. It looks grayscale to me. Fuck off. Who else is on that shirt? You've got me, Nova, Arion, the Crypt Creeper. No, A-Care. Is that A-Care? Is that A-Care? One of them's A-Care. One of them's the Crypt Keeper. Nachos. Chaos Nova. But as far as I remember, I think Zote's the only one missing from the OG top. I know, Zell, I know. That's why I was telling you. If you could see, I wouldn't need to tell you, would I? Yeah, I think that's the original OG top 5. You were in the top 5, Mayo. Really? Oh shit. It just worked out the way it worked out, right? You fucking. It was all about me, all right? Not you people. You're just background. Fucking hell. Is the fog hoodie still happening? I'm waiting on mine. It's ready to go. It's happening. But we're not sure. You know how you got like the pocket area there? In some of the design shots, it looks disjointed. And then in other ones, it's doubled up. And then in other ones, it's perfectly fine. I got them to check with the design team. They reckon it's going to be cool. Then I got them to send me one. And when it gets here, I'll let you know and put it up. But I just don't want people ordering that one in particular. The other ones I can usually, you know, if you get a slightly shit version because it's my fault, it's okay. But this is a bit different. For example, actually, I got A-Care to fix up some of the ones. I put on some new high quality long sleeves because I got my other long sleeve and the quality felt pretty average, to be honest. It was not that it was bad quality per se. It was just that it's kind of very thin and most of my long sleeves are quite thick. And that's how I envisioned that design, being a quite thick one. I also did not like the red blood on white. It comes out like a very faded pink and looks pretty shit. So what I did is make some brand new high quality long sleeves, 100% cotton Champion branded versions, which are quite a bit more expensive. And I got rid of the axes on the side for consistency, same as A-Care's design for the Fat Cunt hoodie, which I like. And this is just black on white now, so no red at all. Black and white version, and then a blood dipped version, which has red down the sleeves. Here. The splattered there, normal there, and blood dipped there. As a result, I've changed the previous long sleeve designs, this one and this one, to budget. Which creates a couple of problems. One, I had to change the axes on here, or get A-Care to change the axes here and here. Two, I had to get rid of the red here as well to keep it consistent, right? Which means for the 14 people that own one of these... Oh, I also reduced the price. By like $6, I think. To create a better discrepancy between the higher quality ones and the ones that I consider to be budget. Again, I wouldn't call them super low quality, but definitely thinner and thicker, right? Well, that's exactly it. No, but 14 people, 15 including me, paid an extra $6 for one of 15 long sleeves in the world. Now, if any of the 14 other people that got one feel hard done by that, like, I paid more for something shitter, because another thing is I didn't exactly measure the distance between these. I just eyeballed them, thinking, yeah, I'll fix that later, and then never actually fixed it. I've got AK's gone in and I imagine that's just the old image with my old one. Yeah, AK's gone in and sized them correctly with a ruler. Yeah. So now you can guarantee, although that can't be right, can it? It's because we've changed the images so much. I very highly doubt that's correct. AK, are you watching this?
Well, now, he is an old one.
Yeah, see, it's different there. Yeah, that's what it should be, right? No, because that's the original one. That's my eyeballed version. Fuck, my eyeballed version looks better than the ruled version. I'll double and triple check it. Yeah, let's have a look. But I just eyeballed them to begin with. So yeah, so my originals. Thanks, Boone. Easily my longest running sub, and for good reason. Here's to another 50, brother. Thanks for half a country, mate. Good on ya, champion. Be a fucking free job, AK. That's the budget one. What's the difference? I only fix the high quality shit. Wait, for effect. You only fixed the high quality shit? I was about to go through all the messages that we had last night, and trust me, it's a long ass motherfucking conversation with this cunt because he never shuts up. The very last one is, this one should be good at the moment. Budget execution, a long sleeve, black on white. Okay, both budget long sleeves are aligned on same pixel measurements at the moment. Am I not reading that correctly? You never told me about the budget long sleeves. These are your words, verbatim. And I quote, okay, both budget long sleeves are aligned on same pixel measurements. No, I'm crazy. Are you fucking drunk? Are you just perpetually in an alcoholic fucking haze? I feel like I'm working with Brucey again. And that's okay. I work with drunk cunts all the time. To be expected. But if you're sober, go fucking see a health professional. Anyway, it's supposed to look good. My point was, there might be, millimeter differences. Not like that. I didn't do that. There might be millimeter differences between them. I can't really tell. But that's part of the limited edition steez. Alright? This is the good shit. Now, Liz, were you sober last night too? When you told me that you did both budget long sleeves after doing the high quality ones? Because now I can't trust your ass. Oh, and I added the mugs too. Rune mugs. 15 ounces? Yeah. The classic. On the back, yeah, left side, right side. These were available more or less in the previous store, but they're back now. I got them out of my cupboard and was like, oh yeah, these ones. They need to be done. They're great. I kept the red off this as well, just to, again, keep consistent. Have the red on black, and then the standards. Yeah. It's pretty chic, right? It's pretty clean. It's pretty vibey. Alright, I'll wait to hear from AK on whatever the fuck he's got fucking cracking. Is that Nick? What does Nick want? This bit of massage helps with your shoulder and neck pain somewhat. Can be done pretty easily as well. Oh yeah, I'll give it a gander. Cheers. The Roomba with the blood looks sick as fuck. I can't wait to pick one of those up. Yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Maybe win one. You never know. The giveaways are pretty good. I don't need more mugs. I don't. Yeah, if you got enough, you got enough. I just throw more designs up as we go. All right. There's no rush. Are we in the 7th month of 2024? I believe we call it July here. Do you have another name for it? You probably do. I never really considered that, but it makes sense. Where the XP sandals at, mate? They're called fucking thongs, dickhead. I'd appreciate if you got the fucking verbiage correct. Nounage correct. I'm Canadian and the weights are fucked, but that's the drawback of not losing your house to get a CT scan. Exactly. Emergency rooms are like 5 to 10 hours. Shit. I guess it depends on well, here in Australia, it really depends on the emergency room, you know? And it depends on how old you are and shit like that as well. Like when we took my son in to the hospital, I don't know, a few months ago, it was straight in, no fucking around. But then when I had to take him to the hospital in Melbourne, where we used to live, because he fell out of the car, cracked his head on the ground, took him straight to the hospital. We're waiting there for fucking ages. Obviously, if you're in a higher density area, you're going to wait longer. But 5 to 10 hours seems pretty rough for an emergency room, to be honest. You need insurance in Sweden as well. Well, Europe's different again. Canada and Australia have their own sort of thing, and then America definitely has its own sort of thing. The go fuck yourselves, people of the nation, we don't care about you, signed the government thing. But then Europe is like, you just have to have insurance. You're expected to have insurance. You're expected to pay 50% tax and have health insurance. And I know because I lived in Europe for 3 years. And both countries I lived in was pretty much the same. Like you're going to pay about half of your income in tax. And you also need very high quality insurance. It's mandatory. And it's not cheap. You know? It's a couple, I'd say probably what, 300-400 euros a month or something, I think it was. It was not cheap. But where you live, it's gorgeous. Everything's very well looked after. I never felt like I lived in squalor, you know? I think I was paying 40% tax or 42% or something like that. But everything was very well maintained, you know? Just the environment, the cobble fucking stones in the fucking 16th century town were all, you know, well looked after. Certainly didn't look like a lot of the places that I've seen across Australia and America, where, you know, your tax is only 25% or 23%, but you live in fucking, you know, Detroit. I was hospitalized last August with a necrotic infection. Ouch. That's when your skin's rotting, isn't it? Not as cool as necromantic infections. In my leg, ambulance ride, 2 surgeries, 4 days in a private room because they thought it was necrotizing fasciitis. I watched House recently, so I know that one. Constant meds and supervision. Only thing I paid was 10 quid for the taxi ride home. That's UK then. I've had almost daily doctor's visits for 6 months and constant meds, still not healed. If I was in the US, I'd be bankrupt. Yeah, probably. Redog! Oh, shit! What is going on, mate? And for... Oh, shit. Is that... fucking 8 years, is it? No, I'm tripping. No, it can't be. Can it? 60, 72. 84, 96. In 8 years, mate. Fuck, you know. What's going on, dude? How are you? Happy anniversary. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're cruising. I'm just slow playing through Elden Ring again. Slowly making my way towards the DLC, you know? I'm very interested to hear what you have to say about... itchy foot. Hear what you have to say about Delta. Once you've played it. Knowing how you felt about the Demon Souls remake, I can imagine... I can't tell if you'll be more like they've changed subtle things and ruined the experience, or more on the they've actually managed to keep most of it pretty sound on the animations and stuff like that. I think I read recently, like this week, that there was an option to set animations or something back to, to more like their original versus whatever the new version is. I don't know. I'm in two minds about the whole thing. I expected it to be nonsense, but it seems like they're actually, unlike Silent Hill 2. Oh man, Silent Hill 2. Shit, I forgot about that too. It's like your favorite fucking game. Oh, that one's going to be, yeah, that's another one I'm going to have to be specifically coming to you for the real opinions. Yeah, I don't think that one's going to go down very well, I heard. But like Silent Hill 2 remake compared to Delta, seems like a complete flip, right? Delta's actually like an unnecessary graphical upgrade, but keeping the core structure the same in a very Demon Souls remake style. And then yeah, Silent Hill 2 does not look that way at all. Anyway, I'm very interested in a lot of the upcoming opinions I'm sure you'll be having. Delta seems nice though. Yeah, I guess so. I'm very interested. I'm thinking about doing a chronological playthrough leading into Delta, because it's been a minute. Docky's pay? AK's pay? Yeah, fucking oath. I twisted my trapezium while painting, and it's been bugging me all week. Just a thing that happens when you get old, right? I know. Seems to happen more and more. The compound situation can't be underestimated. This happened because I had this, because I had this, because I had this, you know? It's like a knock-on effect. There was only one arm I missed on the white one with the black shirt was perfect. Okay, it's fixed now. Oh, so all four, let's just double check. There's 2 high qualities and 2 budgets. And all 4 of them are correct now, yeah? I need to be very slow and when I speak and very specific with you in the future. I wouldn't want you to get confused. Damn, Zone. Fuck up. I'm in the US and healthcare is my biggest expense outside of my mortgage. If only it resulted in high quality care, but it's still shit. Yeah, that's the worst part, isn't it? You have to pay so much for it, while you know everywhere else isn't. And then on top of that, it's no better. Sad to miss the show today, but people are trying to die, and I'm on call. Oh, yeah, right. Speaking of doctors. Cheers, brother. Good luck. Problem is the doctors over there also watch House. Could be necro fucking itis fasciitis.
Proper devotion. Welcome back, old
Darkest.
friend. We've missed
What's
you.
going on, brother? How you doing, mate? Thanks for 30 months. Cheers, dude. UK healthcare is free. It might take a little time, but I had a stroke on the first day of COVID lockdown, and I got looked after very well. Good to hear. Good to hear. I hear mostly good things about ours as well, which is, yeah, Commonwealth, right? Makes sense. It's only Canada I've heard about excruciatingly long wait times. It's not great here, but it's not first come, first served. It's based on priority, right? So you can get pushed back quite a lot. It's the 35-year-old version of the game where you just lose. You lose just by hearing about it. Yeah, I heard that someone referred to the combat in Silent Hill 2's remake as similar to Callisto Protocol, which is one I had particular trouble with. So, yeah. Right, Kennedy. Chronological, yeah. I was thinking we start with 3 and end with Delta. That seems fun. They knew enough not to fuck with the gameplay beyond what the 3DS version did. Well, I mean, I thought it was cute in the 3DS.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned.
Dang it!
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
The only executioner to ever make it into the top 5 without really ever executing anyone. Bravo, sir. Thank you very much. I look forward to another month of being able to wield the blade without actually using it. Incredible. I think you're still in the 5th spot, by the way. Londrox as well. Hello. 62 months, man. Good to see you. What's going on? Cheers, brother. You're getting old, aren't you? All 4. Thank you, Agat. MGS3 is one of those weird in-between remaster remake kind of things. I'm not sure how it'll feel. Cutscenes are shot-for-shot recreations with all the same mocap and VA by the look of things. Yeah. I was very surprised to see the animation.
Yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
We missed you. Looney for 25. Hey, man. How are ya? Thanks, brother. Good to see you. Oh, starting your 3rd year. Yeah, for me, Three Dog, I was this like obviously a lot of the comments as well were talking about how it just looks weird the way that he like moves up and down. You know, I think you can move while crouched in Delta as well, right? Which will be kind of a big deal. Those are the sort of ones where I'm like, yeah, it does take away from what the original Metal Gear Solid 3 is like, but I don't particularly mind, you know? Like if you're going through all this effort to remake it, and it's going to be a different fucking thing anyway. I'm okay with being able to move while crouched, because I like doing it in 5, you know? And 4, I think. Yeah, definitely 4, because you get the back pain. Looks weighty, and some animations identical to 5. Exactly. So it's a bit of 5 meets 3. Yeah. I expected it to be a whole new thing, but I guess seeing the way Snake moves and just all the animations for the most part just felt very 3 in an unexpected way. And then a lot of people in the comments were like, look shit, because, you know, they're not new animations. They're not as smooth and as refined as you'd expect out of a Red Dead or something. And then I'm looking at it going, man, it looks fucking great. Like, it looks legit. Like, it won't feel super different to play the game in an awkward, distracting way, but maybe just a couple of refinements. And I expected dog shit and was so easily surprised that, I don't know, it can't be a good sign. But I'm kind of in camp anticipated. I didn't see it coming from Konami ever again. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 is probably not worth talking about, but I did hear bad shit, which is such a waste. That's something they added in the 3DS port with the over-the-shoulder camera. Right, okay. It's been a long time since I played the 3DS one, actually. I did play it. I remember back then I was thinking it's going to be great with 3D. That's how long ago it was. I wonder how many of the optional dialogue scenes, Easter eggs, and so on will be cut, or accidentally or deliberately. I highly doubt they'll recreate all of them. Well, if they cut even one, there'll be riots. So, I hope they don't. You know if it's using the same engine as 5? I don't think it is. It might be, but I was thinking it was more of an Unreal Engine or something. But I'm just talking out of my ass. I don't know. You'd expect them to use Fox, but I don't know if they have the development team with the chops to be able to use it. Much easier for them to use Unreal, devotion. Right?
Welcome
but
back,
looking at it, it looks
friend.
like Unreal. Thank you, Billy, for 3 years, brother. Happy anniversary, man. What's going on, dude? Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good weekend, mate. Is UE5? It looks like it, man. That's the thing I hate about Unreal Engine and all engines, to be honest, that aren't, unique engines. They all just look the same. I know it's probably better in the long run, but I've never been a fan. I'd like to see some twists on the gameplay and enemy layouts. RE remake style. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I can get behind that. I doubt I'd fucking even notice, but I'm sure you know every single location of every enemy for sure, so that could be a lot of fun. Should be exciting for 2025 anyway. Curious as to why anyone would focus on combat in Silent Hill 2. I guess they're trying to appease a new audience? I don't know. Can you imagine Konami's struggle to start reusing Kojima's team's game engine and architecture when there's no way he would help them make sense of it with new employees? I feel like, what was that dumb shit one they made after 5? I can't remember. Honest to God, can't remember what it's called. Survive. I had Silent in my head or something. Survive, yeah. I'm thinking Survive might have been the attempt. Can we still use it? Can we make something out of this engine? Even if we use all the same pieces that are already there, can we make something? The current lead producer of Metal Gear has been with Kojima since Police Noughts. Okay. So there's some real old school talent there that knows how things go together. Same with the current creative lead. All right. Maybe using Unreal was more of a choice. I don't know why you would when you've got Fox Engine, but they have their reasons, I'm sure. Maybe making Forest was easier. But that's good. Yeah, it's still a lot of good MG DNA. For sure. It just seems like not what the game was about. Making the game more combat centric seems like a step back from what Silent Hill 2 is about. Sure.
Yes. The smell
agree completely.
Of devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
We've missed you. Little cat dog! Thanks again for the free mug I won. You're very welcome. Whoever bought it. Boy, yeah, that's great. And thank you for 2 years, mate. Happy anniversary. I hope you're doing good. Thank you, darling. Oh, and Dave, thanks for the raid, bro. What's going on? Hey, my shirt coming. What do you reckon? Huh? It's actually a nicer fit than my other one, to be honest. Just feels better. Maybe it's the color. I don't know. Whoa. Gorgeous, dude. Thank you. Can you imagine actually seeing this image on my fucking chest after all these years? Well, after this year. We appear to have, I'll be the one guy in chat vouching for Survive. Yeah, okay. Let's have a look.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Holly. 94 months! Jesus fucking Christ, mate. Thank you, my friend. Ladies and gentlemen, time for an execution. I imagine this was specifically for the statement, I'll be the one guy in chat vouching for Survive, Metal Gear Survive. It was a fun spin-off. This is a game that charged you per game file save that you wanted to use. And, yeah, I think was an obvious and terrible, shameless attempt to continue making money off a lot of Koji Pro's work. But is it worth execution? Well, only you can decide, man. Per game save file. Yeah, you actually bought the game save slots independently. I shit you not. Keep your fucking opinions to yourself, eh? I mean, yeah. Fairly tight race. Evened it up. Oh, shit. Now the Wies are ahead. I don't know, guys. It is a crime against humanity to have enjoyed that game. To even attempt to try it, I think. But the punishment is harsh. Oh, I don't know. I think the Nons might have it.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
Hey, and even that right at the end there.
I remember you.
Back for
Back
more,
for
are we?
more, are we?
Good.
Good.
Jordan Millie as well. Hey, man. What was that for? 23 months, almost 2 years as well, you sick cunt. Cheers, mate. What's going on? Frag, it was fucking close, man. It was fucking close. It stopped there for a while. I was like, all right, it's not going anywhere. Let's move on. And then it started going again. Shit.
I remember you. Back for more, are
Nice
we?
clean shave, yeah.
Good.
Phantom Kingpin. Thank you for a year, man. Happy anniversary. Cheers, dude. What's going on? There's a lot of people that aren't offended about Survive's existence. They're probably offended by it, but don't think that Mole deserves to be killed for playing it. So anyway, I was actually about to mention the save stuff. Oh, yeah? You played a video game where they charge you for save files. Just remember that. Every single possible, terrible, horrible, no good thing that this video game industry does to the rest of us in perpetuity is your fault.
Another expletive has returned.
That's
Welcome
just
back.
the reality of the situation you live in now, okay? There's no reason to pay for it? Yeah. That's why they sell it to you. Well, because they don't want you to buy it. Just like everybody else that sells things. Thank you so much, Ashley, for 9 months. I can't believe it's only been 9 months. You're awesome, and I love you. Thank you. And hey, Toulouse out there on the YouTube. Sorry, I forgot to say good morning and thank you for repping the YouTubes. Cheers. Yes, sculpture. Oh no, that's not the right thing at all. We're doing it again! That is not the right thing at all. No, bad. We're re-voting because the last vote was unsatisfactory. Sorry, we're gonna need to kill this motherfucker.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
Yeah, it's better if I just do it that way. Then I know everything is still working. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you the fourth side of the Castlevania Symphony of the Night vinyl release and all of its amazing bangers. Enjoy. Colors are good. The first thing I noticed, Dave, was how nice the red is, man. The splat, it adds so much to the whole thing. It's fucking rad. Even the red on the profanity come out decently enough. The black and the white sort of contrast is really bold, really defined. Beautiful.
Someone's
Beautiful. Thank you, Jordan Millie, for gifting a sub to Nice Shirt, brah. Is that a coinky dink, or are you trying to say something to me? Yes, no one actually has a family that plays on one account with different save files, so only dumbasses want more save files. Yeah, absolutely. There's no way you'd want your kid to play on a different save file than you. How many families are sharing games on a single account? Well, I don't know, Mole. How many do you think? I'd like to know. How many do you think? If there's 8 billion people on the planet, we could probably say safely there's something like 3 billion families. How many of those do you think are sharing video games on a single console? I do. With the Switch, we have one Switch. We share all the time. There are even games like Animal Crossing that really benefit from that because then you all share one island, which is wonderful. And obviously, with every fucking video game on every one of my consoles, me and my kid both have separate save files. So that's one out of 3+ billion families. How many do you reckon? How many is enough? How many does it need to be? What the fuck is Steam Family Share and who's using it? Now that is interesting because I started using it last week and it's fucking sick. Because the previous library sharing mechanism was basically you can allow somebody to play video games from your Steam library, but they can't play anything in your library if you're playing something in your library. And it will kick you out of your game that you are playing if they boot one up. And then you boot one and it'll kick them out of the game that they're playing, right? And it's fucked. I voted wrong. I think maybe, yeah. Family Share, it's in beta, and in order to activate it, you need to go into settings, family, manage your Steam family, and add the beta or something like that, right? It's good too. Xander tries to buy a game, it'll tell me, and if I want, I can pay for the game, and then he'll get it, things like that, which is quite nice too. Actually works as a family thing. And yes, we are the Mushroom Family, and I don't want to hear any bullshit about it, alright? Not a fucking word. Now, obviously, we just both have each other's games. I wonder if it sorts it by families. It probably does. Local, need to play, favorites. No, it's really shit, isn't it? Group by library? Grouping is disabled in this view. Because? Which view? What's a view? That? There we go. Group by library. Does it now separate his shit? My games? Steam. Okay, cool. So this is my son's collection now. These are all the games that he owns. And then I got all the games that I own. And we can just play. The only thing we can't do is both play the same game at the same time. Because obviously that would, that would be cheating the system. If we both want to play 9-Bit Army, well, we both own 9-Bit Army. But it doesn't show me his copy of 9-Bit Army, which makes perfect sense. It would be in my library, so any games we both own won't show up. That makes sense. But yeah, actually, a pretty fucking great system. And so long as another person lives in the same country as you, don't hold me on this. The Infected Mushroom Family, that's right. New streams before it was ever a family activity. Maybe. By the way, you said something about 14, and I was getting to it. And I didn't get a chance to get to it. You'll be glad you skipped the new 14X pack. It's pure nonsense. There's been a few heated discussions in the chat about it while I've been playing Elden Ring. Chiefly Lightfellow saying it's the worst thing since the fucking A Realm Reborn gap between that and Heavensward. And Sek saying, you can't have fucking eyes if you think that's true. There's a lot of people that hate the new story and the new character, who's apparently I heard some voice acting from Kum Lamat or whatever his fucking name is. Her name is? Their name is? I don't know. Yeah, it didn't sound... The voice acting sounded pretty atrocious. But apparently the whole story is centered around that character as well, and I can't imagine it would be any worse than normal for me. Like, I fucking hated Shadowbringer's story. What chance did I have? But, yeah. I heard the content's good, though. The fights are good.
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Fucking Zindan! Throwing down with 100-month fucking sub as an executioner to this tune. We can't make it up. What a legend. Cheers, brother. Happy to use my momentous 100-month resub to say the FF14 story has always been horrid drivel and Dawn Trail cannot be a change of that pace. Thank you. I agree. The best comment I saw was that it was the equivalent of the Raiders of the Lost Ark stories. You are completely pointless to the entire story. I think that was the point. Yeah, it was all Warrior of Light running everything before, and now it's just somebody else's story, and you're there along for the ride. They want to break from the save the world shit, and I get that. But fights are great, but it's a given. Yeah. I would have loved to be there to listen to Darius critique the story, though, in real time. I feel like I actually feel sick that I missed that, because I've been listening to him bitch about the story and then skip the whole thing for so long, and yeah. I bet it would have been. Even Heidi's had a go, and she likes it. Amazing. I love FF14, but not for the story. Me too. It's just we are the minority, right? Most people consider Final Fantasy XIV's narrative and characters to be top fucking class, and I don't get it. Like, yeah, even fucking, Emmett Selch and all this shit. Like, I've never had a scene with that character where I come out of it going, wow, that was terrifying and beautiful. Was this always?
Well, now, he is an old one, almost as old as me.
Boring and terribly paced and delivered so dryly. But some people swear by it. Absolutely love it. Canalin, thanks for 75 months. Cheers, brother. Oh, shit. Yeah. The double kick. Must have felt good to play this. I'm still working on my drums. I'm building up to something like this, man. Imagine being able to just fucking belt this out the drum. Oh. So good, right? Amazing. AU servers, though, straight dead compared to the shittiest NA servers. Really? Fuck. I was hoping they'd be, because what was it? Tonberry before had all the Aussies and whatever on it. Hey Nachos, how are you, mate? I'll send you one of our tunes to play along to. Your feet'll drop off. I don't doubt it. Banging drums, huh? Love it. I'm trying to remember what I was talking about. Oh yeah, we were talking about Mole suggesting that nobody uses multiple game saves anymore because everybody is a loser who lives in their parents' fucking basement. Which is obviously an I'm a loser who lives in my parents' basement mentality, but I can totally see how a person could get to the point where they just don't really imagine a world where people use multiple save game files on all of the consoles in their houses. And only use, whoa. I don't know what I was saying. Who gives a shit? Lady! 5 tier 3 subs? I don't even have an alert for that, apparently. I was under the impression that I did. Ignore the names, they're bullshit. There should at least be some kind of noise for such an incredible, overwhelming giving of love and death. You absolute legend. Great song for a 5-pack of tier 3s to come out to, I think. Who grabbed him? Lone Desi 08, your boy, Snack Lemons, Peepo the Red Panda, and Fallon. At least I know 2 of those names. You're all executioners for the next month. If you see someone you don't fucking like, you let me know. We'll take care of them. Or we'll try. Wow. Fucking wow. Talk about a train of thought ender. I don't even know what to say after that. That's just out of this world. I guess I could say, why the fuck didn't the sub alert work? You know what? I'll just make a note. Thank you, lady. Ooh. It is very rock hard play style. I was hoping you caught that. It's a challenge. Because on the one hand, it's a very good looking video game. On the other, who the fuck would want to give you what you want? Ridiculous. Funky art. I told you this fucking record goes hard. Vic T3 gift pack. Well, now I have to play it, Nacho. No, I'm just kidding. Mono's playing it. How complicated can it be? There's the water. Wunderbar. If that doesn't get you in the mood, I don't know what will. Do you remember your first blowjob? Yeah. Yeah. Yep, straight away, I remember it. It was on a front lawn. Yeah, on a bird's front lawn. How long did it take to come? I didn't come. But you know, it takes a special kind of head to get me to come, to be honest. It's not fast enough for me. Oh, him. Wait. I don't know. Maybe like I've seen some modern day porn, and I have to wonder if modern day porn is indicative of how modern day teenagers be fucking. And I would assume that it would be, because that's the sort of shit that they're all watching, and they're all like, yeah, fucking how deep throat can I fucking get and shit, you know? That was not a concept when I was growing up. Nobody was talking about deep throats. You're lucky to get the tip in. But if that shit's going on and you can just straight up fuck a mouth, maybe. But the whole like real sensual, sloppy, licky affair, it just never really gets me there. Yeah, nah, look, I had a finger in my bum at 17 times to change it, but yeah, no, they didn't have no fingers going in any bums. Either way, to be honest. When I was a teenager, it wasn't until my 20s before we started getting that crazy. Was that massive jazz part of the fourth side of the Castlevania bond? Correct, yes. And part of the bonus tracks released in the PlayStation 1 original version of the game. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Early starts on those prostates? Yeah, I mean, don't knock it till you tried it. That's all I'll say. Yeah, as though Elden Ring has decided to be a cunt again today. Wonderful. All right. Wait, can we open the game? No. Now the game's just sitting. Wait, what? I heard it. HDR's fucked again. You expected the capture card and the HDR have gone this time. It's a wonderful combination of different problems that can occur with Elden Ring. Both before you start playing and after. This is one of my favorites. I'm just going to restart the computer straight out the gate and go from there. So I'll have to talk to you on the other computer. Hi! I was a very naughty teen, young adult who was emo and pretty handsome. That was before he got fat. Slept around a lot and did lots of drugs. I'm chubby and boring now. Don't worry. It's true. Yeah, no, teenage years were good. Obviously, I met my wife when I was 19. And, well, I haven't done much fucking around since. But I'll tell you right now, up till 19. Good times were had. On the field. It started young in rural territories back in the day anyway, I don't know what it's like these days, but I bashed a few muffs in my day. Good times. Yeah. Some of them were awkward times. Some of them were crazy times. Some of them were very good times. Couple of girlfriends. The old sneaking around the house, making sure the mums don't hear, that sort of stuff. So it's good vibes. It depends on where you live. Other stuff too, I'm sure. Most guys would scream that's gay if the hetero female partner tried to put a finger in the bum. He's from South Australia. Don't worry. You get called gay by anyone anywhere else in Australia. It's just SA where things like that are considered appropriate. No, I mean, nobody in my teenage years was talking about anything like that. No. Then again, Nacho's is a bit younger than me as well. It's a good audio. Oh, is it? Sorry. How about that? Yeah, it just killed the card again, right? Or did the card never come back? Louder now? How about now? Quiet but not gone. Hold on, I'll just have to fix this first so that I can hear it. Oh man. Not that one. That one. All good on the buzz? Oh, okay. You said quiet. There was a quiet buzz, and then there was a loud buzz, and then there was no buzz, but you referred to the no buzz as quiet. How do I not beat you up? There's no room for corrections, okay? Okay. Got the game to boot. And we get the HDR. Hey! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that could have taken longer. Fantastic. And so we return to the wonderful world of Elden Ring for our weekend at Renala special.
I remember you.
Rambings?
Back from war, are we?
What?
Good.
For 20 months, mate. What's going on? Good to see you. Right. I haven't quite finished, unfortunately. I need to go over here and set up my chat again. Ah! I didn't think that was going to happen. It shouldn't have happened because... Oh, can you see? You see on the only time it fucks it up is if I activate this window while Elden Ring is minimized, but if I stay on this screen while Elden Ring is minimized, it's fine, right? But because I fucking auto-resized that window, it came onto that much of it. Apparently, which is fucked, because Windows 11's auto-resize shouldn't have done that, but it did. And it fucked it. And now, we might be fucked. HDR might be fucked. Won't know for a minute. But it could be. Could be fucked. Be fucked. I just rolled credits earlier on Elden Ring, proper, for the first time. Felt good. Congratulations, Sausage Man. It's a great feeling, isn't it? It's a fucking great feeling, mate. Good on you. Here we go. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, stunning, and beautiful. And brave.
Another expletive.
Very brave. Color grading.
Welcome back.
Elden Ring. Let me tell you. Brave. And beautiful. Roomba. Thanks for 4 months, mate. 3 months. 4. Sub to the best cunt on Twitch. I guess you just started the 4th, right? You've technically subbed for 3. You're right. I'm not going to correct you. You're correct. I love the stream, the music you play, the role play, the overall feel of immersion you provide with games and conversations. Thank you very much. Very much. It's an amalgamation of pieces of other people's streams that I grew up with, and then with my own bit of vibe in there as well. I'm glad the eclectic combination works for you. Because it's not to everybody's taste, you know? But I've always said, so long as there are specific people out there that it really jives with, at least some of the time, not all the time, some of the time, then I can make a career out of it, you know? And so I can. Thank you, my friend. Just upgraded to a 4070, up from a 2070. I can't wait to see how this game looks at max settings.
Let the hunt begin.
It's gonna blow your fucking mind.
The hunters have lost the scent.
But if you have the opportunity, buy a fucking OLED to go with it, all right? I'm gonna keep saying it because that's how important it is. I don't have the runes for this. I do not have the runes for this. I should rest here. Get a heal going.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Shigler! Shigler Gaming! Thanks for 82, mate. I've been slowly working through the VODs. I'm happy to catch you live. Cheers, brother. Yeah, fucking, this is what we're doing the weekend streams, mate. We're doing the weekend streams. I'm glad the VODs are going well. You know, it's only 4 shows a week, but I know it's a lot to catch up on. I'm glad you could make it to the live show, though, man. It's good to hang out. Cheers, brother. See what fun we get up to tonight. I'm contemplating getting a proper rig. The PS5 performance is pretty shit, yeah. I didn't notice a problem when I played through. And remember, this caps at 60 FPS on PC as well. But the draw distance, the ray tracing, which is apparently negligible. The draw distance is something though. Like, look at that. I was talking at the end of last show about how there's this entire Albinoric village beneath the it's not really even a mesa, is it? It's more like a plateau. I don't know. There's, I guess it could be a mesa. Anyway, underneath over there, and you can just fucking see it through the fog here. And I'm not sure if on PS5 you could. With that clarity and that detail, it would just be a time of day thing as well. Then again, when I played on PS5, I played on a 75-inch screen with HDR, sitting on the couch. And it's very different to sitting, like, to being very close to a much smaller screen that is an OLED as well. It helps, trust me. But there's something about the details is right there. You know, you can reach out and touch it. A different experience all round, let me tell you. A fourth spell slot. I think we're going to probably go Glintstone Arc right now. Starlight could be useful. Frozen Armament's going to be useful, but it's not quite yet. Oh, there it goes. Look at that. Completely different color palette. God, it's beautiful. God, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Beams of light coming through the Erdtree. Oh, God rays, as it were. Just got to new DLC on my New Game Plus character, and it's properly kicking my... I hear it's a bitch, yeah. Good luck. That's what you want, right? Wouldn't want to get through too quick. That's for YouTubers or something. I heard that the mods that uncap the frame rate prove that the physics aren't locked to the frame rate in this one. Do we have a level and upgrade range for invasions? It should be... level 43, Somber 3. So you guys can go Somber 4, Normal 11, Level 48, maybe? Something around there? Correct me if I'm wrong. The Godfrey raid, you're correct, sorry. Of course. Erudition guide thee. Erudition. What's erudition mean? Quality of having or showing great knowledge or learning. Scholarship. He was known for his wit, erudition and teaching skills. Alright, you using your noggin, alright. Alright. What if I cast a spell? Huh? Pretty high intellect required to use that bow, just saying. Cuckoo Glintstone. No hidden ladder. Cyberpunk, yeah, man. It's, another reason to get a PC, because that shit's fucking insanely good looking. Are we real smart, can't use that, but you do. Erudition. Why is it always not here? Okay. Any gestures? Huh? I don't think erudition can be defined by any of this. Any must-play game for people with an OLED? I love games where you explore in the dark. Yeah, well, anything that with a lot of contrast is really nice for sure. But Cyberpunk and Elden Ring have been particularly beautiful. Oh, there are others. I can't think of them right now. I'm sure they exist. I mean, yeah. I feel pretty smart right now. Another fucking memory stone. Love it. Implication there being that pieces of the Eternal City's great dark moon are what allows you to have more magic stored, I believe. So. Fun little implications. Magic grease. That. Good. That's good. I like that. It's pretty funny. Doesn't have his double jump, does he? Look at that, mate. Fucking. Let's just appreciate a moment.
Let the hunt begin.
Can't just enjoy a fucking sunset anymore, can you, mate? God!
The hunters have lost the scent.
Trying to fucking.
Let the hunt begin.
Who's that? Who's that? Who's gonna fucking die?
The hunters have lost the scent. Let the hunt begin. The hunters have lost the scent. Let the hunt begin.
Get him out early! Everybody gets him out nice and early. Oh, the stars are starting to come out. Yeah, so it's getting dark, which reminds me, I'm supposed to be hunting exclusively at night. Vlad is a vampire after all. Damn, you do miss out on some of these lovely
The hunters have lost the scent.
Oh my goodness.
Let the hunt begin. The hunters have lost the scent. The hunters have lost the scent.
I find you guys fun. Alright, Rayla made it in. Let's just keep... Oh, there's the moon popping up out there. Love it. Oh, Rayla, darling. Right. Rayla's usually pretty straightforward. By the way, remind me every so often, especially those of you that are trying to invade and aren't getting in, to just do a quick game restart, quick back to menu, log back in. Only takes a minute, and it should refresh the pool. Also, if you are trying to invade me and you're invading other people that you don't want to invade, Shift Tab, View Players. This will show the people that you have recently invaded you, and you should be able to block them. And if you block them, you can't invade them. Those are the two
Let the
tips.
hunt begin.
Ah! Oh, that was pretty awesome. You got new tricks, Rayla. When did Bradley get all lightning, huh? Oh, with a Hoarfrost fucking stomp as well, is it? Sorry, Rayla. Whoa, shit. Whoop. What? Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Whoa, very nice. Very, very nice. What was that? Ah! Ah! Fucking Rayla! 15 weapon fucking express, right? I tell ya. Completely different set of weapons. So it was 15 different weapons last time, let me tell ya. Hard to get a fix on a cunt with that much shit going on. Bow, spear, everything. Absolute piece of shit, dog, cunt, maggot, slut. No, that still tracks. Good. Okay. Everything's fine.
The hunters have lost the scent.
At least my runes shouldn't be far away. More weapons on one build than I have in the entire game. True. True. That was close, but she wasn't popping the heals. Puts her well ahead of my current skill level. But I did beat Rayla twice, maybe 3 times last show. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Let's just be, everybody be cool. Everybody be chill. Fine. Got plenty of love. Kuntstein. fucking... Oh, wrong weapon. Wrong weapon. Hey! Calm the fuck down, sir. There you go. I'm 53 now, so I can't even invade anymore. Tragic, really. I won't be too long. I keep waiting for Rayla to parry you.
Begin.
Go into the inventory, switch your entire setup in the matter of a millisecond, and still hit you with a riposte. Definitely nice to have an MO. Your MO is I don't have an MO. Love it. Yeah, the HUD's on. Nice. What is this? Okay. So, Albinoric vibes under here. And then there's a ruin over there. There's this little collection of shit. Not sure if... I'm pretty sure I've done that little... Grug. I've not met Grug. I don't think. Who's Grug then? I think I know a Grug. Oh. Maybe I do. No sneaky hunty gathery bullshit, just a straight up let's fucking go. Okay. Ready to fight? Good. Later, loser. Fucking pop 16 fucking buff. Yeah, alright. Have fun. Enjoy. I'll catch up with you in a minute. Oh, the fucking rain coming down to the trees and shit. Oh my god. Big fat come with a shield as well. I feel like I heard the tingle of a grub, of a scarab. Crap. I definitely heard the tingle of a scarab. Where? Perhaps up there?
Oh, someone's picked up some fat
Oh, on here.
bread
G'day, mate.
in the
Grab.
brand new merch. store.
Hey, one of the new mugs?
Wicked.
Beautiful, mate. I got 2 of them in my cupboard. They're fucking good, right? Enjoy. Thank you very much. From this vessel, the blackest of brews shall be sabred for quite some time. Though he does not need it, I wish Vlad blissful hunting. Cheers, brother. Enjoy the show, mate. Thank you. It's more of a dung beetle, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, I guess it's more of a dung beetle than a scarab. Yeah, you're right. I think it's a good enough point to hit you with a missable content warning. It's best to leave the Albinoric village until after you've done with Stormvale. Okay. Thank you.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Chief Koto. 2 months. Welcome back, my friend. Good to see you. Oh, there he is. That could have worked. We'll try it again. I can't fucking heal. Sometimes it stuns and other times it doesn't. Crazy. No. There isn't a universe where you get that throw. It was 4 hits while using the item. I haven't done the DLC yet, but I don't know what the rules on these pots are. Wait, are they pots or is it rock? See that shit? Okay, so some of them are pots, and some of them are rocks. I just can't get the what stuns and what doesn't. See that one? It's random. Have a bit of that too. Smidge. Just a smidge? Oi, sharing's caring, grub. Fucking hell, mate. I just want a fucking little nip. I just want a little top up. So we can keep doing this for the rest of my life. I just want a little nip, grub. Not asking for much, mate. What was that, grub? What was that? Did you just try and move your fat fucking ass? You still got more of those left too. Jesus. Like a boss fight where you start to get a bit of a system going, you know? Actually got more. He's got some kind of spell as well. Is that a bow? Did you bow at me? Now we're emoting. We must be out of pots. Nope. Maybe out of ammo. Maybe not. Uh-oh. Did I make Grug angry? That was the first bit of emotion I've seen out of him. No! What was that? Backstab, it just didn't go. It just didn't go. The backstab just didn't go, mate. That's game-changingly bad, though. What are we eating now? Is that fucking... Did I just see a dragonfly? Oh, no. So good. See what's going on now? What's going on now? I don't see what's going on now. Went for a backstab. Didn't fucking grab. That's it. GG. Having any more of that shit. That's just obscene. There's too many heals as well.
Have lost the scent.
Just cheating at that point. You've gone and got every goddamn fucking Estus flask in the game, and then coming to attack level 40. There needs to be some honor amongst vampire hunters. Mitzagrub is going up for execution. Let's find out why. Oh, it's him! Now you're not just dying in the fucking game. You're dying in real life. I spent a week making that build for that one invasion. I mean, okay, fair. I can handle it if it's a one-time cut. Me. If I had to fight that thing repeatedly with that many fucking Estus blasts, fair. You may die in chat, but I will unban you in Elden Ring. It's evened up. Game there. Maybe the Nons will take it. Take it in the spirit that it was intended, I think. All right, there it is.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
Fair enough. Good. You are Fragger. You're the new A-Care. I love it. I don't know why A-Care's not going for him. Okay. I'll unblock your ass. Just this once. I recognize your your name
Begin.
as someone who's invaded on a lot of characters anyway. That's all good. But fuck me. What an absolute nasty... I mean, I feel like I almost got the cunt. Once he was out of Estus, it could have been done, right? When I said I wanted more inventive invasions the other day, I didn't notice the finger on the monkey paw curling up. That was, it was pretty fucking inventive, I gotta say. Very nice RP vibe. The whole lot. I'm big fan of it all. Must have felt pretty bad when I first ran away as well. Oh god, I got strong. Carrying fucking pot already. Oh no, the pot's on his head. That's what was supposed to happen. The fuckhead before. I was a little late on that. But I can.
Have lost the scent.
I got the win. Eat a dick. That's one for me, bitch.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Win's a win. Yeah, I'll take it. I've been getting my ass kicked tonight so far. I'll take it. But I was getting my ass kicked last time as well, and then fucking 4 in a row or
Let the
something.
hunt begin.
You never know what you're gonna get.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Hey bro, how are you, mate? Leviathan of the Broshan in here.
Begin.
Oh, by the way,
The hunters have lost the scent.
he's fucking ready, mate. A-Care, had a suggestion last night. What about a 50k invade option? Pinpoint Vlad's location. Say. That allows you to put a red summon sign down. And have it pulled up. I was immediately just going to be like, let's do it now. But then mentioned that red summon signs don't have any restrictions on level and gear. And that's the only thing I'm really worried about.
Begin.
Dickin' Brew, g'day mate, how are you? Sometimes I forget that you're trying to play the story too. This is going to take many moons. Yeah, but it's one of those things where, like, the fun stops when it ends. Same as the first Elden Ring run, you know? Elden Ring goes to bed afterwards, and other things happen. Well, there's a reset of the pool. Forced reset. It's not like they can pay to do it too many times. Exactly, Leak. Exactly. So it wouldn't be super abusable, because it's 50 fucking K, right? Yeah, Keto. I figure the longer this run takes, the better, because then it's done. Yeah, I had to slow walk all the way over after I ran away from you. Yeah, that just worked out nice. To be fair, you get a good look at a preview of characters before you summon them. If they look like they're up to some shit, you could call them out. True, but they're paid 50K, so I just have to let them have it, right? They already don't have a restriction on gear. There's been DLC stuff being used at the past couple of invades. Right, but they need to be within 10% of my level and need to have +4 Somber or +11 standard, because I have +3 Somber. So they have literal level and gear restrictions. Is this the same kind of vibe as that literally nobody uses the second save slot, but like millions and millions and millions of people every single day across millions and millions of consoles and video games across the world use second, third, fourth, and more save slots every single day? Is it kind of that energy mole again? It's like this thing that's not real, I guess. Kind of fucked the game as well by the look of it. Yeah, just crashed me. Elden Ring on PC. Not fantastic altogether, I think. Probably not quite worth the bullshit, I think, at this point. What a great way to spend my $250,000 blood. Always finding new ways to interact with the audience. Love it. Nice. And there's a cap. You can only do 3 a day, so...
Someone has conscripted new voters.
I can't bring up
for the
Task
next
Manager
execution.
because it's on this screen.
Wonderful.
Drag over there. Elden Ring won't let me look at it. Put it on a new desktop. I put it on. Can I do it? Can I do that? Put it on the. Yeah, put it on that desktop. Thank you. Aha! Finally, a Windows 11 feature that's actually useful to me. Okay. Yeah, good. Nice. As always, lady, lovely to just have this wonderful history lesson coming through the chat with you. I missed it in our previous Elden Ring. I missed our previous Elden Ring playthrough, largely in part to this wonderful and Dark Souls actually. Wait, Windows 11 has useful features? It actually does have a couple. There's not many. I'm not going to sit there and fucking blow smoke up its ass, but it's got a couple of fucking very useless features as well, like shortening the amount of options in your right-click panel so that you have to click show more options in order to get them all. Apparently. Having to click less times to get somewhere is not a priority for Windows design. In fact, quite the opposite. If you can add a way in which you have to click more, you get rewarded at Windows HQ. It must be a tiered system. I mean, I can't confirm, but like, how many clicks to open up your sound panel options now, you know? Used to just be one right click, one left click. Boom, boom. Now, it's like fucking 4 menus you got to get through, right? And yeah, the contextual right click, show more options is an absolute nightmare. Constantly. And removing cut and copy and paste and instead replacing them with little pictures. Very, very, very disorienting. Pain in the ass. It's fixable. Of course it is, Lightfell. Everything's fucking fixable, but I gotta go and fucking do shit, you know? But some of the other benefits to Windows 11 are cool. I like being able to drag windows and have them automatically resize in different portions of the screen, because I use that. Whether I have 2 chats on the screen like I do now, one for YouTube, one for Twitch, or I need 4 because I'm streaming with friends and stuff, and moving my windows around in just different places all the time. It's very nice to have, you just drag a window to the top of the screen, and it gives you a bunch of options for which part of the screen you'd like that window size to. It's pretty fucking handy to me, you know? Would I get Windows 11 for it? No. But it came pre-installed. The real one, doesn't Windows 10, I don't know. My current Windows 10 doesn't have that feature. Nope. It's only if you drag it to the top of the screen, you get a little pulse, and that will full screen that application. But that's it. And it's on. You're right. Thank you. Actually, let me Wii first. The main thing, Windows 11's HDR is considerably better. Sounds like Windows 11 has more options. I think so, yeah. It'll fucking want to. Otherwise, what's the fucking point of going up? For Windows 10, you need to download Power Toys for it. Okay, there you go. So it's just native on 11, but on 10 you need Power Toys. Fair enough. At this point, when Windows forces me to go to 11, I'm going back to Linux. Fair enough. If you can play games on your computer on Linux without any problems on the day that they come out, or don't need to, go for it. Yeah, Kennedy, for sure. It certainly does have more features. There's a few other things as well that I can't think of right now, but if you drag left or right, it does half. You're right, it does. Left does half, yeah. If you have more than one monitor, though, on the left and the right, can't use that feature. Fuck off, crab! I can see it! Well, that's just Vlad von Krabstein. Don't worry about him. He's harmless. Right, so, where were we? We got kicked from the game because of an error with PvP. G'day. Oh, that's yours! Oh, sorry, I didn't even... No, it's fine, don't worry, you can have it. Yeah, that's alright. No, I'm just kidding, it's mine. Whoop, 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 fuck. Different coloured eyes? Fine. Ow! El Polo Loco. Okay. Just a minute, Polo. This is fucking crab. Come here. Come here, mate. Come here, mate. Huh? Oh, shit. That's sleep juice, right? Yeah? Oh my god. It is. Almost. And you dodged me fucking out. Jesus Christ, this crab fucking got my number. Oh, not you as well. Oh, he certainly still knows I'm here. Raw. I've already given up. Don't give it up. Hello, El Polo Loco. That's a beast shit, huh? Got a bestial build going on. I think I saw El Polo Loco's red sign a little earlier. Did I? I think I did. That's Crucy shit. What the fuck? I never found that. I don't think. Because I wouldn't have known if I did. No, controller disconnected. Turned off. What the fuck is going on today? Thank you. Appreciate it. That's what you get for being a good sport. That's not happening, I don't think. Maho! Demi ba? Okay. My fucking god, I can just never ever get that shit to land. I don't understand.
Hunters have lost the scent.
Well done. Well done. Good fight. I can't fault you on that. It was a good fucking fight. Just gonna get some water. I'll be 1 sec. I just got my Fogwall shirt this morning. It looks fucking sick and it feels super comfy. Nice, bro. Is that a long sleeve or a short sleeve? Valkyrie from God of War 2018? If so, they kind of nailed it, didn't they? Definitely has those vibes. How many dressing gowns here? Cold one tonight. Yes? Was that you, Mayo? Oh my god. How is it you are always able to invade? It's half the fucking fights I have were with you. It was beautiful. Bravo. Alright, I gotta go get me fucking runes again. Welcome back, by the way, Mitza. And thanks for gifting a sub to Ghostly Chris.
Let the hunt begin.
Half of chat is Mayo too. This is also me from another... Fuck off, dude. Oh, lit. This has pictures of trees here. There's actually a massive amount of rock structure going on, right? Creating some kind of little maze. Warrants a bit more exploration, I think. I try to invade and constantly run into triple stacks that just set up to gank solo invaders. Really? Felt like Leaks was having trouble with that too. And it shouldn't happen. Have you been banning them? Blocking them? Okay. That fucking sword hit for a bit, didn't it? It was, Chris. Mitza got resubbed and fucking chucked one out. It's lovely. You love to see it. Love the madness builds. That was, yeah. A little bit of that was... I saw what she was doing and some old memory shit kicked in, yeah? I'm like, oh. I remember fighting these builds in the first time around. First invaded today with reasonable health HP. Yeah, I mean, I guess... How much vigor do you reckon that was? Oh, no. Not fucking aimer. This guy's fucking impenetrable, man. Ugh, there we go.
Hey!
Hey, can you just... I don't know what that is. Oh, it's crystal bitches. Right. Makes sense. Yes. I mean, I'm in a bit of trouble here now. But it's okay. I'll weasel my way out of it. I always do. Oh! told you every fucking time, man. Every fucking time. I thought I was actually gonna get him that time. It's a one-hit kill with that combo. Absolute fucking nastiness. You lose to a couple of Elden Lords and everyone thinks they can defeat you? No, most can, don't worry. We have had some good runs, I'm not gonna lie. I've done okay from time to time. But, tonight's been pretty rough. The longer these guys fucking have to work out their shit, the more challenging it's gonna get. I need to go and get some fucking flasks and shit, I reckon. But that'll happen. Third book of Knowledge, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree just went up for pre-order. Fucking of course it. Someday. Still haven't read the other fucking two, but...
The hunters have lost the scent.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to turn it off. I can't buy it from Future Press. They don't deliver to Australia. I have to wait for a retailer. But please let me know if any of you hear of a retailer, Amazon or anyone else going for it. G'day, Ruben. How are you, mate? Who did I get the? They just did the Bloodborne one recently. I got that through a Canadian retailer. What was that?
Let the hunt begin.
Alright, okay. Because I forgot. I was too distracted by the fact that I almost fucking had the duelist Amar for the first time. Almost. Well, that works out lovely, yeah, Ruben. I'm down for that. Thanks, darling. That makes it easy for me. Valeria the Mad. Oh, right. I took out Valeria before. Lovely. They're backing off. Right. Valeria wants a rematch. From where? So the first time Nick has permission, by the way, to tell me if going in a particular direction could possibly gate me out of seeing something that I haven't seen yet. Which is something, oh, hello, that I reserve exclusively for second time around playthroughs. Just in case. No! Still fucking close at that time.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back.
$10
old
bucks.
Friend. We've
Welcome back, my
missed you.
friend. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Friendly. 32 fucking months. You're a champion. I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you're having a great weekend.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
And what a nerd, being a fucking absolute sick cunt. Throwing out a sub for Fleet Admiral Psycho. Hey, nice. That cunt's fun to have around. He is an actual psychotic, potentially Fleet Admiral. Definitely psychotic. That much we've been able to verify. Enjoy him. So what I was saying was, thank you, $10. This is the first time so far in the game that Nick has needed to give me a nudge. Maybe don't go this way yet. Don't go into the Albinoric village until you've finished Stormvale Castle. Now, I had finished Stormvale Castle before I went into the Albinoric village last time. So what is in there that is potentially missable may very well be something I've already seen. But perhaps it was a part of a quest chain that I didn't see through or something like that. Anyway, only Nick has this special privilege of being able to give me a heads up. And he can't tell me anything about it. Just very simply, don't go there till there. Which I think is about the most reasonable way we can do it. If I want a more in-depth analysis of what I'm missing, and I may later, I have the 2 Elden Ring guides. So I can get a non-spoilery attempt there. But what I mean by non-spoilery is just, instead of somebody just saying, do this. Perhaps I can lead into it somehow. But we'll see. I'm very curious about these glintstone spikes everywhere. This one in particular seems quite isolated and rad. In any other game, you'd get something from coming here. Ulvinius conspectus. Is either the blue or the grey. Dark blue, light blue? I don't know, I'm colorblind. Either the light one or the dark one. Activated or something? It's interesting to me that you're doing this online invasion type of playthrough before exploring the DLC yourself. You're risking seeing players using things you've never seen before. I know. It's actually an intentional part of the experience. I believe that you can't be spoiled by things in the game. And I had a chat with a dude about this on a couch the other day while he was playing Elden Ring. And he completely saw it my way straight away too, right? But it came up when he found a new weapon. He found an ice rapier, which I showed him where to get. And you open it up, you go, holy fucking shit, I got the sword of... Fuck yeah. That's fucking awesome. Let me have a look. Fuck yeah, it's so sick. Whoa! And if you have the stats for it. Whoa! Dude, that's so... okay. That is... I love that. I will absolutely never use that. I love that. It is so cool. I will never see it again. That was awesome. And you get another one. What's this shit? Woo! That is beautiful! I love it! Yeah! Someone will be very happy when they get that. It isn't me. I got my one thing that I use for the whole fucking game. It's so good though! you know. And the idea is, you are introduced to these weapons by opening up your menu, equipping them for 2 seconds. Is that a better way to be introduced to a weapon than in glorious combat with another player? In the game, utilizing mechanics created by the game developers. That's the question. And I'm interested in your answer, any of your answers. To me, it's a fucking no-brainer. I'd love to see some cunt kick my ass with some rad new fucking weapon, or better yet, maybe even fuck them up, you know? And then go, well, that's very exciting. I quite like that. That's quite a clever way of looking at it. That's the best typo I've seen all month. Maybe all year. I only enjoy unintentional puns. And I get the feeling that was one of the best. Bravo. I did basically use one weapon. Elden Ring wasn't designed for you to use every weapon. It was designed so that everyone could find their weapon. 99% of the time, you'll kill a boss or open a chest and go, that's really sweet. 1% of the time, you'll go, oh my fucking god, my life just changed. When I pulled this ice rapier out, I'm still hard from when I grabbed that rapier. That was like last week, you know? Because this is the weapon I intend to use with Vlad for the... Well, I don't know for the majority of this playthrough, because Vlad is inevitably going to switch from magic and frost back into dark and blood, most likely, unless there are other paths. It was a crystal fart. What it sounds like when crystal people fart. Yeah, you didn't know that, did you? Hey, yeah, Ruben, thank you, man. Just tell me what I owe you. I'll fix you up, brother. You're a legend. Cheers. That makes it easy for me. Thank you. The real and proper way to introduce the new is have a forced cutscene where control is taken away. The character holds the weapon aloft. Text window pops up, explains everything the weapon does, and then the game spawns a few pity enemies for you. That's a Doom 2016 reference, and I fucking asked the cunt who was working on that straight away, what the fuck is up with that? It's the most terrible game design I've ever seen. I'm split on this. I can imagine being more amazed. I've been invaded. There's someone in here somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's Trusty Fellow. I can imagine being amazed or surprised by certain moves when it's used by a boss in a boss fight. While I've seen it earlier, that feeling will be replaced with, oh, I recognize that move. So yeah, it depends. But it is one way or the other. But for me, I love the idea of seeing it in jolly competition first, and going, fuck man, that's somewhere in the game, you know. But it is circumstantial. It is subjective. I just feel like most people immediately just think seeing anything before you organically discover it yourself is a spoiler, and I don't feel that way. Which is ironic because I sit in a room with people that could just tell me everything, right? I'm sitting in a room playing a video game with a bunch of cunts on the same fucking couch that have already all played it and know everything. It's a weird like simulated blind experience. Yeah, we all have to pretend like you don't know what the fuck things do and stuff, so that the experience is different. Because obviously, watching somebody just get told what to do and when to go all the time, well, some people like that. He's fun and ways to keep himself entertained. It's good. Yeah. To me, unless some major plot twist is getting spoiled, I don't give a fuck. Give me some boss's name without context. Cool, this info's useless to me. Yeah. I've been spoiled for the names of some bosses. Certain names could be spoilers. I've not seen a name yet that is. But you got to take into account that the name of something could absolutely spoil the story that you're experiencing. There he is up there like a perched like a fucking frog on a rock. It is quite, it's something else in it, man. Things like this just blow my mind. When it comes to a decision, there isn't a better option between the two. The answer should be both. Right? You should get killed by somebody with a weapon at the same time as you collect that weapon. Yeah. No, you're right. Why didn't I think of that? And I assume they have fairly high resistance. Can't imagine. Or complete fucking immunity. What about the other one? Both types of magic. And ice. Oh shit. What do I do like that? Oh, I did it again. Very silly. That's right. You have to crack them open. I remember now. Yeah, okay. This Karian greatsword, sword, smashes. It does the deeps. Good. Yeah, you gotta crack them. Right. I wouldn't mind trying a Souls game in which you get the weapon by getting killed with it, yeah, rather than killing the enemy. Sure, Mole. I think there are circumstances where it could, but you're right. Just seeing if you're still awake. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Filled me up quite deliciously. Cheers, bro. Thank you. Here all week. Me and Trusty got off on the wrong foot. We've gotten to know each other a bit better now. It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground! Oh, do you? Airy muff. Always that last hit with it. Every time. No! But the one time I did beat this bitch, I got him while he's healing. Okay. Healing. I'll wake up the crab. Thank you. I know how to get to Raya Lucaria. Oh shit. I live! I die! I live again!
The hunters have lost the scent.
Look at that, mate. Counts to win in my book. I think it is though, right? That's their idea of griefing. It might look like griefing to you, but I promise. That's probably the 20th invasion from Trusty. And if you want to grief, you've got other tricks. The first few were total invisibility. Could not find the cunt. And then snipe with a massive cannon from long range was definitely a flavor for a day there. There's been phases of Trusty. I don't see enough people blowing themselves up. We got AK and Trusty are both done it today. Dogs. Absolute dogs. Alright, just a bit of chop chop. Do the old chop chop. Maybe a little bit of stab stab.
A new expletive has joined the court.
Your best bud! What a legend. A classic fucking tier 1 banger. Old school fucking, you love to see it. Cheers, mate. Welcome to the expletives. Enjoy your vote.
Let the hunt
In the next execution.
begin.
But Sylv throwing down. Throwing down the old execute. Hello. Vlad, I remember this. I remember something like this. That's right. These were Vlad's old nemesis with the fucking blood daggers and shit. Jesus.
Oh, someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new
Have they?
store. Wicked.
$10. Thanks, mate. Got a friend deaf, huh? Well, that cunt's fucking dead. Alright. Wait. Unbelievable. Whoa! Actually hit me dead. I'm very proud of you. How did I fucking misrange that? Oh shit. Get out of it! Get out of it! I'm not being hunted by him anymore, nice. Oh. No! How the fuck? Every fucking single fucking attack in this game stuns me when I use that. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I have twice as much stamina? Bono baby, how are you, mate? What? All right. The classic
yes.
guts build.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you. The hunters have lost the scent.
Thank you, Justin. How are you, mate? Gut sword's still awesome in PvP. I liked it. Yeah, I liked it. I thought I had it. And obviously, having no fucking heals and fighting a fucking blood raping fucking maniacal maniac while doing it is, well, there's a disadvantage to take into consideration when it comes to these things. And I think under normal circumstances, I might have schooled this bitch. But many haven't been able to get the kill. They have. Yeah, had some fucking very good fights tonight. I'm losing most of them, unfortunately. Which is slightly different to most nights, where I've been doing alright. But the night is young. Oh, nice. Good boy. Albinoric blood clots, yeah. Two suicides, best night. Oh yeah, they were both wins. So, I'm actually doing alright. An unupgraded flask is just frustrating to see. In case. True, yeah. It's not. I've got 13k now. As soon as I find a fucking bonfire, we might be alright. I wonder if the bleed cunt can be bled. blood on the ground. Oh yeah, I'm bleeding on the ground. No, that's it. Gaining much more from chugging than you. Yeah, but again, you can't view Dark Souls Invasions under the context of fairness, you know? It's all circumstantial and situational. This is where Vlad is at this particular part of the game. He's got a story, he's got a goal, he's got a journey. He's being interrupted, specifically. It's all part of the narrative. Full fucking health. This shield in particular has high resistance to blood and frost, which I love. Because it has high resistance to me. And the fact that it's Rani feels so perfect. Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ. What a combo. How does weird ground mist cause bleeding? Let's say that there are tiny little microbes biting you. We already know that there is a blood flies spell and pot. Perhaps it's a mistier version of that. Fucking god. That was a combo and a half, right? Blood mist looks sick. It does look pretty fucking sick. I wonder.
Let the hunt begin.
Oh! 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 I know that spell all too well. Okay, blood on the ground. Let's just go easy. Wait! I know that move so well, dude. Like my thing. Be tormented repeatedly by some follower of Vlad. Who started the hunt? Choke my halo. Sorry about that, brother.
The hunters have lost the scent.
It's really shit timing for you. What a cool sword. Dude, that was my main weapon. I love it. The bloody healers was my total jam. The glow on me right now. The glow? Where's that glow? And on him too. Weird effect. I never got that ability though. Oh! Jesus! It's just exhausting. What a fucking nut cunt.
Begin.
That's the right time. Any ahead, but no item ahead. Uh-huh.
The hunters have lost the scent.
A lot of blood roses. Bloody healers. Got the little dagger as well. Some kind of shrine to
Let the hunt
Moog.
begin.
Musashi.
Let the hunt begin.
I feel like I remember being so fascinated by this area when I first came through, because it contained so much shit that I didn't know existed yet. I was playing a vampire character in Elden Ring and hoping I could build some kind of cool vampire, and arriving here, it was just like the world had opened up, you know? There very well will be blood weapons and blood magic. Is Musashi just standing there staring off into the distance? Oh, you were. It was so beautiful. Go on, do it again. Do it again. Do your vibe. This samurai. No? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, let's go for a run then. Where are we going, Musashi? Musashi. Back into more ruins. More ruins. Fair enough. Ready to play now? Okay.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Even when I fucking get one. Fuck. Sick of this fucking grace, let me tell ya. I don't know. Hey Jen, how are you? You quietly snickering at me, Jen. What's going on here? How dare you! Making it as unfair fight as possible is much more honest Musabi than interpretation than most. Really, was it? Okay, no. I don't know what that means. There was definitely a clear fucking example of I'm going to run into the enemies. I'm glad that I just fucking smashed that combo out though. I just went for it. Should have got my runes before I fucking did this. Come here, come here, come here. What do you got? You don't say. A blood oath incantation granted by the Lord of Blood. Engulfs armament held in the right hand with blood flame. This incantation can be cast while in motion. After dealing damage, blood flame continues to build up onset of blood loss for a very short time. Okay, that's huge. But it requires faith. Huge. I don't know, Odin. I used Black Flame Blade. I don't know. Right by the Rose Church?
Let the hunt begin.
I think it's fairly obvious. It was stolen,
The hunters have lost the scent.
right? Another one there. Does it not feel like maybe the giant baubles of blood attracted these little fucking dudes? These are different colors from normal as well, aren't they? You steal one too? No. That's just a red FP one, is it? Rose Church. Is notorious for frustrating enemies by turning up late, master military strategist and samurai. He won around 60 duels to the death over his lifetime. Right. That's awesome. What a sick cunt. And fuck all the Bushido shit. You can stab a motherfucker in the back, you're the better swordsman. Fair, fair. Yeah. There's something to that, isn't there? Do you respawn? I need to fight one of those. But your weapon level is +3 somber. And my level is about to go up. But 43 can't. Such a good one, using it constantly. I just don't remember if I got it first time around or not. Feels like I might have missed it. Like it's one you remember, right? Or is it just that I wasn't able to apply it in my weapon? So I didn't think of it. Oh shit. Another one shooting at me? Poison? A lot of poison. Really no damage, huh? Maybe I can bleed it? Huh? Fuck, no. $124, not nothing. I like it. I think, Proc is the only thing that was actually producing any fucking damage. I'll take the refill though, thank you. Miranda powder. Pollen from a man-eating Miranda flower. That's what they're called. No shit. Throughout history, perfumers have prized this extremely fragrant form of Miranda pollen, not yet scattered into the air. It's like a flower with tentacles growing out of it and tree Like. I've got origami stuck in my head. I can't, and Bushido, and I can't think of the name of the word that I'm. What are the fucking little fucking bonsai? Thank you. Too many fucking. Is it karate tree? Is that what it's called? I think it's a karate tree. Fucking remember. That's not showing up on the map either. I was right there with you. Cheers, brother. Got me covered. Are we bleeding? No. I'll get some flooring then. Okay. Smithing stone 2. Give me a smithing stone 1, please! Did you read the map you found outside the gates of the academy? I don't know. Did I? Gotta wait for like 7 more levels until you can invade. Not long now. Maps. This one? The man it came from surely desired one. The sole means of gaining entry into the academy. Glintstone key. I already picked it up. I already got the Glintstone key. And I know I can take it to... What's his job? But I feel like I get another Glintstone key inside Raya Lucaria. Night light, fellow. Have a good one, mate. I'll see you soon, dude. Thanks for hanging out. I'm thinking, I don't want to give him my Glintstone key, but I can give him my Glintstone key, to be honest. I'm sorry, my brain is still a little bit fucking tripped out at the moment by the Blood Flame Blade and the possibility that I never found it last time. Did I find it and just not have an opportunity to use it very often? And so it was like, this is amazing, but my weapons can't have this applied to them? Or did I just never find it? In which case, Leonia of the Lakes still holds secrets to me. The Vlad Faith arc, well, I had faith last time, didn't I, Leaks? Needed faith to use blood magic all the time. Vlad's always had plenty of faith. Unfortunately. I'd have preferred arcane. But it's not much. We shouldn't have bothered with that. I want to fuck around fighting more Miranda plants. These ones have taken over an old graveyard by the look of it. I don't think it's significant to anything, so I'm just going to roll through. We must have not found it. We were still on the Black Flame weapon buff when we were here last time. This would have shifted it. If must have, we did. Well, black is still dark. And Vlad was Lord of Darkness. I'm pretty sure you did get it. You used the Black Flame one instead. So you could apply like that to whatever weapon. Chatels and rapiers. Maybe that's it, yeah. It feels like too big of a find for me not to have found. And it's right outside the that lovely temple. With what I would imagine to be a very simple dung beetle has taken it from this area and rolled it away slightly. But it is a fucking easy one to miss, isn't it? It could have. The Black Flame build was what convinced me to play this game. It was so much fun, man. I really enjoyed it. We may end up back at it at some point. Unless the DLC provides me with a bunch of new options. Black Flame came out faster? Maybe that was it. Because you just went fucking... and then went in, that's right. Whereas Blood Flame's probably one of those slower ones. Originally, I was like, man, I'm excited to see Cody do the DLC, but I love you going through the base game. Thank you! Thank you. I just figure when I do get to the DLC, it'll be just... like, you know, we've waited for it for so long. We've watched Vlad grow the whole time. Again, we've got so many different invaders and vampire hunters and flavors and styles, and seeing how they change the DLC as well could be huge. And then, of course, narratively, we're much fresher with the story of Vlad, but also with Elden Ring, and what's going on. So, should make for more interesting discussion. Then I don't really remember that. You know, this time I've got me notes and stuff and all sorts of things going on. So yeah, I think in the long run, it'll. I just generally speaking, it means a lot more Elden Ring too, and that's great news. Because as I said, once I get to the end, I usually put a game down and move on, as is my way. The few times I have tried to press on, it hasn't gone very well. My new game pluses and whatnot. It's just not my thing, I think. Black Flame with quick step. Yeah, I could dash, apply Black Flame, and then hit. Right? I remember Limo loving that combo. But we got new vibes this time. There's no need for me to use it now, though. There's no need for me to put the points in now, I don't think. And I'll have the opportunity to respec later. So I think I just take the fucking level. Right? And keep going with the vigor. I can't put it on either of my weapons. The only weapon I can put it on is the one that already has bleed, right? Could my 36 invade Cody's character? I don't think so, actually. I think it's plus minus 10%. But maybe. I'm going to have to eat fondue. I'm going to eat fondue. Hey, lady. Hey. Enjoy dipping bread into delicious cheese in ways that only the Swedes can. Know that I am considerably more jealous now than I was a moment ago. And, because I've had good fondue in Europe, and it's absolutely incredible. You just can't do it over here. Thank you very, 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 very much once again for an absolutely incredible 5 new executioners added to the court. You're amazing. Cheers. Have a great weekend. It's like a fast draw but brief. Yeah, I used to really enjoy that. Level 22s can invade? Really? There you go. Summon range calculator. Nice. Be right back. Did I tell you Xander asked me for a 3D printer yesterday? That was cool. We've been making these little robots, punching robots that work with hydraulics. So I started talking about the different pieces and how to put them together. And I was like, well, they just 3D print them now. 3D printing? Wait, what's this? Started talking, going into detail about what, you know, what you could make with the 3D. I could make my own toys. I mean, theoretically, yeah. And, yeah. He's decided that's what he wants for his birthday. It was going to be a Steam Deck. But I think he wants a 3D printer more. So I've got until November to learn everything I can and figure out exactly which one. I thought I had it figured out last night already. And the first thing Heavy Metal said when he came in the chat was, I really want to get a resin 3D printer. fuck is a resin 3D printer? I thought it was filament. And then all of a sudden, bam. I'm satisfied with this direction. You have a resin one, do you? Nice. Well, now I don't know which direction I want to head in. Hello. Hello. No, wait. These are all blue, I think. I don't have to worry about them. This is what I wanted to check out. Did I find one of these? No. One. I thought I did for some reason. Exactly. So I was thinking Warhammer Mini. Obviously, I did a little research beforehand. Must have been where a beetle just disappeared. I think the other kind of resin, yeah, mate. Fucking roll it up and then fucking make some minis out of it later. That's good. That's just recycling, isn't it? Yeah. Apparently the filament ones are better for like cosplay pieces and things like that, whereas the resin ones are better for minis. A bunch of STL files. Well, someday I'll probably end up wanting to take them from you. Yeah. But I don't know if resin's a good idea for the kiddo. I feel like the filament one might be better because he's going to want to make toys and stuff, you know? It feels like the resin ones... Like how much is a bottle of resin? How many prints do you get out of that and shit like that? The thing still seems to be wonky at times for me. There might be a missable thing in the Academy Gate town. Okay. That's this area here, I think. Have a look. Back in our day, if we wanted to make our own toys, we required a block of wood and a knife. Yeah. I remember those days. Yeah. But I also feel like, you know, this kid's growing up in a world where you can print your toys. He was looking at STL files today for Spider-Man and shit. Okay? Mind-blowing. He's going to be his 8th birthday. He's old enough to say, I don't want anything else. I just want this for my birthday. If you're old enough to say that, you're old enough to get it, I think, you know. And honestly, after 7 years of buying fucking every fucking Mario fucking and Spider-Man fucking toy I can fucking find, it's probably fucking good he starts making his fucking own. Goes, ah, fuck, I'm gonna buy any fucking more from. I'm being fucking honest. You want a good air purifier and not keep it in a small room if you're using resin. Okay, that's good. That's good information. Resin's better for minis. The prints are more precise in the fine details, cheaper too, but smaller print surfaces. The resin is comparatively more expensive than filament. Right. Looking for definition? I don't know. For an 8-year-old. If not, filament's just fine. Otherwise, resin is probably your best bet. Yeah. I got a refurbished resin printer for under $50. Wow. So, oh, dude, plenty of bootleg fucking Mario merch. Yeah. Yeah, Zen. I know. It's funny that happened yesterday, but yesterday was also a pretty rough day because I woke up to I got a new picture on my wall of Roblox, and I woke up. Because of the day before, I'd taken him to his friend's house, as I mentioned. He played some Roblox studio there, which is the building part of Roblox. And Roblox is the only thing that's banned in our house. And it comes around every now and then that, you know, he really, really fucking wants to play Roblox, and I have to say no 100 times. And it's really brutal for me, because he comes up with very good arguments over and over again, and I keep shooting them down, because I hate Roblox. It is bad. And, well, yesterday's version was waking me up with this wonderful picture. It goes into great detail. And when obviously he's put some effort into this, and when he realized that I wasn't going to budge, he resorted to torture. First, it was a lot of negotiation, and then it was torture. First, he turned the light on in the room. Then he dragged the curtains open. Then he turned the lamp on. Then he turned the fucking bathroom light on. Anything he possibly could, because I'm like, oh, I'm still waking up, you know. Middle of the day, but that's when I wake up. Going through the stages of grief, and then it was crying when that didn't work. I was like, yeah, it's a beautiful day actually, you know, the sun's out, you know. And then it was crying, and I was starting to budge, you know. I'm starting to think. But listen to this specific wording. This is where it gets me, right? Your own game. Make your own game by typing in the description and make the map, graphics, and characters. If people like it, have fun. If people like it, this is where it gets crazy, right? This is where I back out. If people like it, they give you Robux. That means you can get and buy stuff on real Roblox. And he was trying to convince me that he doesn't want to play real Roblox. He just wants to play Roblox Studio. He just wants to make stuff in Roblox Studio. And this is where I'm like, man, there are so many different places you can make stuff. Right? Outside the real world, which is where 3D printing has led to, and the robots that we're making right now. But you can make Minecraft mods, you know, and skins. As long as you don't go anywhere near the Microsoft stuff, all the Java stuff's this beautiful, wonderful community of people sharing and creating things. There's Rec Room, which is another kind of Roblox, but it doesn't utilize Roblox in the same kind of way. Minecraft, exactly. He's playing one at the moment called People Playground, which is just a physics simulator, basically. It's quite gory, to be honest, but his mum let him play it, so I didn't mind. And you just download mods, right? And he uploads mods. So he downloads a bunch of mods and stuff from Steam Workshop, and then he makes his own little things like Hot Dog Man and Trampoline Man and all these things, and he uploads them and he names them, and other people can download his things, right? He has not played Valheim. Valheim is goal-oriented. My child is not. This is where it gets complicated. If there is a thing you are supposed to be doing, it doesn't work. Not interested. Kids are bored, they want to work in the mines, yeah. Modding communities are tons of fun, and there's plenty of sandbox games to build anything in. Exactly. And you don't need to build it thinking, I hope somebody buys it, so that I get money so that I can buy something in Roblox. Whereas in a normal one, it's just, I hope somebody downloads it and has fun. Right? Sounds like his dad. I'm very goal-oriented, actually, and competitive. He's not. A builder mode in Valheim? I mean, sure. Why? I don't know. Why Valheim specifically? Is he interested in realistic graphics and Vikings and stuff? You know, it's not his thing. And honestly, anything I suggest isn't his thing. It has to be his own shit. You look at the list of games that he's got, and I showed them earlier today. It's a different thing. My son's super goal driven. Bitch for Lego. Once he's built something, he won't ever take it apart. To him, it's done. Finished forever. Love it. They're all different, right, man? They're all fucking different. The whole Roblox ecosystem is super sketchy. That's why it's that's the only video game that's banned in my house. For a reason. Torture's goal-oriented. Triangle Man, Particle Man, and Universe Man. No, I don't think so. the companies that originally designed that system knew what they were doing with the mine. Well, yeah, but there's look. If you ever want to watch a good documentary or two on why Roblox is fucked, check out People Make Games on YouTube. But I don't know. My point was I nearly caved, and then later that night, he wants a 3D printer for his birthday, and I'm glad I didn't cave, because if I do, and sometimes I feel like I will, especially with plays like that. Like he works so hard to convince me, you know. I just don't want him to have some. I don't want to take his creativity and his want to make things, and then put it into an ecosystem where he's encouraged to sell what he makes for his own gain. There's plenty of time for that later. Right now is the time for making things because you enjoy making them and sharing them because it makes you feel good. I feel like I gotta keep that alive as long as possible. Even though his friends are obviously loving Roblox, and he gets to play around with it at their house sometimes, things like that. Because I'm not gonna be like, you can't play that there, right? I'm like, oh, but there are rules here. Some putty, let him sculpt. It's cheaper, requires more skill. It's this clay stuff he's sculpting with. Roblox is just so powerful, so intense. Always comes back to it, you know? I thought for a second I actually did the gift. I didn't. I worked on the alerts, but I didn't get the gifties going for an alert. Thank you, Ruben, and looking after me, mate, and looking after you as well, chat. There are brand new Executioner mugs in the brand new merch store, and Ruben's given 5 of them away. How good's that? If you're laying there in bed, fucking half asleep, quick, grab your phone, ! Enter. You've probably got 30 seconds left. There are people here right now, drinking right now, from a cup right now, that Ruben bought them. Just saying. I've spoken to at least 2 of them. It's a real thing. You could be one of them too. Good on you, Ruben. You're a champion. Yeah, Shaggy.
Another expletive.
I don't mind him playing all the ones I haven't heard of.
Welcome back.
The ones I have. Because I have. It worries me. Making shit in Fortnite's the same fucking problem. Fucking oath, man, moth. Whoa! Oh, careful. Just gotta get that ice. Oh, no, not gonna happen. Whoa! Yeah, okay. Oh, man, he don't fucking give up, does he? I didn't see who won, but I will when you claim them. Oh. All right. There are a lot of minutes during today that you could have subbed. You chose the 1 minute that I'm fighting this to do so. You know what? You can fuck yourself. You're immune to fucking frost? Oh, there we go. Finally. Slow you down a bit? No? Fucking not even a little bit. Oh, no. Really? A whole fucking millisecond? Wrong place, wrong fucking time, bro.
Someone picked up some fat threads in the brand. Wicked.
No way. The fucking stress of it. You know? Just the stress of it. Up the cup. What'd you drop me?
Let the hunt begin.
Fresh beast blood glinting with the gold. Love the amount of blood that Vlad is now finding after his trip to Caria Manor. Fresh beast blood glinting with gold. Material used for crafting items found by hunting carnivorous beasts. The glimmering blood never rots
Someone's picked up some
or decays.
fat threads in the brand new merch store. Wicked.
909! Good on you guys. I'm glad you got some fucking cups. Glad Ruben's looked after you. Beautiful. Thank you. Very much. That was a close one, yeah. Good though, having all these different options available is really helping me find my... How's your fucking day going, huh? Yeah, I was almost you.
Oh, someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new
Vault and go. Vault, baby.
Wicked.
I love it. I fucking love it. Get in there, mate. Get in there. Well earned. The frost and blood proc certainly helped immensely. Yeah. It's a good combo. A very good combo. Weapon with 2 prongs. It's the gargoyle. The gargoyle's hatchet. You know the little fucking stone gargoyles that haunt your dreams, that make every catacomb experience agony? Well, some of them have a crooked Zweihander. Most of them have one of these.
Oh, someone's picked up some
Who grabbed that one?
fat threads.
Right,
in the
Rick!
brand new merch
Grab a
store.
fucking cup as well, mate. Beautiful.
Wicked.
Enjoy. Some trainers lilies under here. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Something to browse. Such a gargantuan place. 5 days or something I've been in there, you know? Just obscene and beautiful. And I love it. The imps suck, yeah, man. Their weapons are great. They're a little slow for my taste, but I am starting to get familiar with them. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I've started to very much enjoy that one. That one. I remember that. No, that's a dead one. That's rubbish. That's fine. I felt like... Is it that? And that. That's just too slow, you know? Even that's fairly slow for such a small weapon. But that is really nice. And that's not bad. That's probably the fastest of them all. And it's not bad. Oh, are we on? Sorry. Thanks, my bad. My son's a year younger than yours, but likes stuff like Subnautica, Scrap Mechanic, Portal Knights. It's such a good distraction from the Minecraft Roblox mess. Rough sometimes though, for sure. I personally don't have any issue with Minecraft because there are no Minecraft Java, because there are no microtransactions, and it's constantly building and learning and growing and sharing, you know? It's a big community of people making things and sharing things.
I remember you.
Roblox.
Back from war.
It's a big community of people making things and sharing things so that they can get paid. And that, putting aside all the stuff we already talked about before, there are other elements too. Hey, Ram. Like, the feeling of when you make shit and nobody buys it, you know? Which can be brutal. And it's a very normal thing for kids to get used to. Xander has a piece of art on the front door. It's so old and decrepit now from rain and wind and whatnot. It's, dried, been wet and dried, wet and dried, wet and dried. But it's just a piece of art that he drew, and it says for sale. Please knock, inquire. Doesn't say to inquire. I can't remember this exact phrasing, but it's his idea was if I put my art on the front door, stick it on the wall, then people will walk past and they'll see it, they'll want to buy it. And the fact that nobody has bought it in over a year is occasionally difficult for him to process. But it's not like he has to see someone else's stuff selling really well all the time. Someone who works as part of a conglomerate corporation specifically designed to farm children's ideas and then sell them, He doesn't understand that the ecosystem is rigged and that most people don't have any chance whatsoever of just making something fun and then having another person buy it. Nobody's spending their Robux on that shit, yeah? They're buying the popular shit only because it's the popular shit. And of course, they wouldn't even find your shit because the ecosystem, much like a mobile game, has no or a YouTube video has no interest in putting you ahead of the pack, of showing people your shit. It's only showing you what it knows it can profit from, right? Anyway, all of this stuff takes their little spiel of anyone can do it. You should try. Red Curse Ray? Is this some kind of... Oh. I got no heals and shit, I'm fucking... It's not gonna go well for me. Oh. Nice optic. That's the same design as this. No, wait, it's the one before. That's right. Good on you, mate. Enjoy. Excuse my ignorance, but what kinds of things can you buy with the fake real Roblox currency? You can buy packs that that give you tools to use in Roblox Studio so that you can make the things you want to make. That's right. They gate tools. You can buy games. But I think most egregiously, as I understand it, you can buy items. You can buy those items on Roblox, or you can buy them on the many, many black market websites that exist specifically to track the costs of items over time and sell them and resell them. So, because of the limited time exclusivity of items, such as Gucci handbags, which is the example that was used in the video that I watched, and I imagine there are many others, those Gucci handbags were only available for a limited time, and they're brand named, of course, and if certain people want them, you can literally go in and look at every single individual item, and then look at the sales price, like the World of Warcraft fucking auction house, and see exactly when these things are selling, like any real exchange. And it's obscene. It's absolutely obscene. Like a worse Steam item store? I guess so, yeah. You can't make stuff on the Steam item store and add to it, I guess. A different layer. And I don't know if there's a black market for the Steam stuff, but I've done this for Roblox. Okay. So I still need to explore more down here. I feel like this area is not quite done yet. And I should do that before I go into the town. So let's leave that there and continue. Right. Have you looked into Code Academy for teaching coding and programming? Yeah, I have.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Oh, thank you. My bad. Forgot. Parallel markers are crazy, an MTG player? Yeah. But I do have that lovely catacomb to do as well, you're right, yeah. But there's no need to do that before Ronaldo's, is there? I don't think so. The way out. I had a thought. I don't know what it was, but I had it. Oh, hello. What's that? Oh, that is. Ha! Second playthrough. Clear, second playthrough. The password is set to XP, but I've been told that doesn't change anything but the signs leak. That's what I've been told. Oh. Right. Moving towards Railcar. There have been a bunch of black market theme trades, but Valve has continuously made it super restrictive and hard to trade items. Whereas I'm not sure that Roblox have, because it's not in their best interest to do so, that kind of thing. Maybe? I don't know. Can't remember the specific. Ah, Code Academy. That's what you're saying. Yeah. Look, I have. There's also Tinker and oh, I really like Scratch as well. The kid that loves Roblox that Xander's always hanging out with, is really into Scratch, which is cool. This is a little free coding platform. A lot of fun. But Xander hasn't shown a lot of interest in coding. I've even got little coding board games, sort of cue card stuff, yeah, where you set out. Yeah, when he was younger, we were building robots, and these little board games. It's like you put out a set of instructions. For example, we had a toast robot, which was very similar as well. You put out a set of arrows, up, down, right, left, whatever, and then the robot reads them, and then the robot goes onto its city or whatever, and then it follows the instructions that you gave it, that kind of thing, you know. This is unexpected grace now. Yeah, maybe it'll pick up later. At the moment, the robots we're building are more hydraulic systems and things like that, so he's a bit more interested in making them move with water and pistons rather than coding. I haven't really shown, like, I don't know if he'll be a coder, you know. I don't know if he's heading in that direction more so than, say, drawing or electronics or something. I don't know. I guess we'll find out eventually. Bit worried that AI is going to end up a lot of coding jobs. Yeah, well, it's certainly going to make a lot of coding jobs a lot easier, isn't it? Especially rudimentary coding jobs. More of an engineer? Maybe, yeah. His grandfather is an engineer. His grandfather.
Let the hunt begin.
He's had a few strokes and he's not in a place where he can do stuff anymore, but he's an engineer, always has been, and worked at Boeing for most of his career. So it's in the blood, so to speak. Big rats beneath Rhyolicaria. Curious. I wonder if I can just... Mirror Knight. Oh. And this could be the mirror... This could be the exact Vlad clone one? Maybe. There's a game called The Farmer Was Replaced, which seems interesting to start learning coding. Has very good reviews, yeah? The Farmer Was Replaced. See if I can remember that. Thank you. Wouldn't worry too much yet about coding jobs. Yeah, I don't know what that world's going to be like when he gets older. And again, I'm not worried about jobs and careers, and I'm worried about fun and creativity, play. You know, I feel like that should be the focus until something starts to fall into place. And bringing this whole thing back, 3D printer, which was the end of all that. No, that's very curious. What's going on over there? Kind of secret meeting underneath Ryla Kara. Well, there's a few of them under there. This could be dangerous. Oh shit, it is too. You see that? It was me. Gotta fight all these cunts and a mirror knight. This is gonna be... No!
The hunters have lost the scent.
Son of a bitch. I actually got him last time. It was indoors as well, I think. Son of a bitch. Very clever. Love it. Not yet, Franz, no. These guys appear. They are. They're experts in both schools of magic. Couldn't tell by looking at him. What passes for an expert at Ryla Kara these days is, you know, negotiable, negligible. That one's not. Ah! No. That one's not. So, okay, so those pussies aren't. The one I took down first and second, those are the double heads. So that is, What is it again? Olivinus conspectus, glintstone, and then the other one, which I will eventually find the name of, and then I'll be able to refer to them both. I find it very fascinating. So many of them down here at different levels of proficiency. Jumping at Ghost already. I've been jumping at Ghost since the fucking beginning, alright, mate? Because usually the ghosts jump back in Vlad's world, alright? So don't be out here fucking pretending like you fucking know what it's like to be invaded by the fucking shadows. Basically all fucking day, every fucking hour. We're just casting that same shit. Have you guys used any of the massive quantity of spells you no doubt have? Dog ahead. Right. Fucking dog. That's what happens when you defund education. They can all spell one thing. Maybe I'm banned or something? You shouldn't be banned. Kept saying you were unable to connect to my session when I summoned you. Oh. Just got my faith to level 12. Feeling tough. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do that soon as well, eh? What the fuck does that mean? I don't believe you. There must be. I don't understand it. I'm completely stumped. What are your thoughts? People? A hidden underground cave beneath Raya Lucaria, filled with an assortment of mages, some very high level, protecting a dead body in a cage that possesses a stone sword key, the very thing you need to get in here in the first place. Guarded by one as well. What a bizarre little area. Unless there is a secret wall somewhere in here. Didn't expect. Okay. Maybe there's more. Who says they were protecting it? It's still an odd place. Interesting. What the fuck are you?
Let the hunt begin.
How dare you? A biggin? Yeah, but a biggin what? Magic. Okay, you got the big magic. That's the shit I'm talking about. Invaded by Vlad's bloodlust. Oh no. Ah! They lived up to your name, didn't you? No. Whoa, no! I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh no, I got headbutted too.
The hunters have lost the scent.
I just couldn't get a good vibe on it, man. I couldn't get a moment. Breathe. You know? It was really rough. My brain could not figure out a strategy, and then I used a fucking blue potion at the end instead of a red one. It killed me. But even before I made that fatal error, I was just dumbfounded by how I'm gonna deal with that situation. I just had fun attacking wildly there. Good on you, Zia. Just fucking went for it, mate. I had a feeling with the bloodlust that you might be a crazy cunt. I might. Being a crazy cunt. Go nuts. I tried to beat your nutsness with my nutsness. Ah! I like it. That's how easy it should have been. That's how easy it should have been. I have to go through that shit. Oh, right, yeah.
Let the hunt begin.
Gotta get me runes. This is where, like, my runes are in there. I gotta.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Unless it's probably too late though. What do I do here? There's Amar as well. I got okay. What am I getting hit by? Fuck you. Usual. Closest I think I've had him. The closest I've had him. Is this a kind of challenge? What isn't a kind of challenge? What, Elden Ring? If this is a kind of challenge, it wouldn't go on the list. Kinds of challenges. It wouldn't be the kind of challenge that anybody else would ever possibly attempt. Completely and utterly unique. Really unkind kind of challenge. Found a bunch of reshade HDR tools to make like your own tone maps and shit. I'm going to be diving all the way into this. Elden Ring's HDR has got me addicted. Nice. Third Mask does not have HDR, I believe, and is using own mapping to get close. But using reshade with HDR? Now, I've not considered that before. Ew. Double jump. No! All those lovely PvP runes, collected at great cost over many hours on, because these guys can take a fucking glintstone to the face and keep casting with the quick cast multi-cut, the 1, 2, 3, 4 ability. Even if they get copped with an attack, can just eat it and go for it. I mean, I guess they're mages.
Let the hunt
Makes sense.
begin.
How many of those have you done today, AK? That's your third. Okay. Wondering if mods can go like get past that rule. Oh, my controller's fucked again. That's probably because I threw it all right. Thank fuck. I don't even know. Soldier. Oh my. Honorable. Really? It's hit the point now.
The hunters have lost
The tilted is starting to stack. UJ. Yeah, I'm not remembering. I'm not taking my time and chilling. Getting angrier and angrier, and it's just stacking up. Fucking runes, man! I can't get them back. They're gone. But I insist on being pissed about it. Apparently, is this PvP? If you can't figure it out, you don't get to know. Okay? This is a self-serve stream experience. Right? You want cookies? You want some cookies? You learn how to open the cookie jar. Those are the rules. The heck up pretty quick. Love to know how you avoided being hit. Right. Dispatcher? How you going? I haven't seen you in forever. How are you, darling? How's life? I finally got in and the stupid fucking mage couldn't keep his start. Oh, is that you, Seth? Oh, shit. I had you on the fucking ropes, man. You're all honorable and shit with your soldier and stuff. I was ready to go. Unfortunately, our lag is considerable, but totally playable. But that mage absolutely sniped me, huh? And you wanted an honorable duel. I could see it. I could feel it emanating from your character's essence. You gotta love it. Until next we meet, sir. that kind of afternoon, isn't it? I forget the little curve on that one. I don't know. Magic Glint Blade doesn't. Glint Blade? Glint Blade doesn't, but the other one tracks a bit, and that's fairly significant. Next time, my friend. Yeah, the EU lag, I guess. Okay, how do I deal with this card? Probably this. Get too fucking cheap. Oh, yeah. He's a little slower now. Oh my god, I did it again. How does this cunt get me every time? I don't understand. I'm good. Life got the best of me. I got my computer set up how I like it now. Good. Back in your space. I love it. Dealing with 2 preteen girls has made my brain mush. Finally able to not think and chill. I'm glad you found a moment. Good on you. And I do not envy the dual female child scenario. I mean, 2 male child would probably be pretty fucked up as well. But there's a lot of hormones going around at that preteen age, particularly with the girls. They could both be fucked. But there's a higher propensity for pain with girls. So I tip my hat to you. Alucard Tepesh, thanks for the raid, man. How you doing, dude? Fucking, what's going on? Thanks for bringing some cunts over. Welcome, guys, and good to see you. Come on in. Margin made some grilled hot dogs, having that dill pickle flavored potato crisps. Cool. Yeah, ready to see some Kuntstein domination. Yeah, I've fallen off. I need to get back on my stride. Group password's EXP, but it doesn't seem to matter. Thank you, What a Nerd, for giving Jub Live a sub. They don't deserve it. I'm glad you gave him one anyway. Let me get some water. I'll be right back.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful. Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
What's going on in here then? I saw you pick your sub up as well. Thank you, 911. That's very sweet of you. Cheers. Ruben's throwing out subs now. One to Alucard Tepesh, of course. What a champion. And to DJ with no vowels. I was going to say, I remember DJ with no vowels. 31 months. You were subbed for. Huh? What happened to you? Welcome back, brother. Where the fuck have you been, huh? A runner on me. Good to see you again, mate. What's going on? Hope you're having a nice weekend. I know so little about this game. I don't know what's DLC and what's not. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's a really good place to be, I think. I mostly seem to know, but not always. Run out of day. I did it. You just been lurking, mate. You just been fucking lurking on me, mate. Watching my dumbass play Disco Elysium. Beautiful. That's good. That's good. I hear that that game's incredible. But even I can't say for myself.
Proper devotion.
I only played a little bit of it.
Welcome back, old friend.
What I played was amazing. That was one of those cheeky spells. That was a good one. Oh. Some Sorcerer's Manchette as well. Wait, hold on. Nope. Let's do it again. Manchettes worn by Ryan Licaria's scholars of sorcery, made by wrapping a simple cloth around the forearm. As you'd expect. Did I happen to see you picked up a staff from one of those mages? I don't think so. I did. The Academy Glintstone stuff. I didn't see that. I must have been distracted. Thank you. Staff of the Academy of Raya Licaria, embedded with the turquoise glintstone. Only a recognized sorcerer is permitted to wield this staff. Wow, man! That's 60 sorcery scaling is fucking insane. Looks like you can put an FP skill on it as well. I didn't know that. Maybe I guess it wouldn't matter unless it was in the right hand. I need 1 intelligence. 1 more in, yeah. The one that was stolen from me here by fuckboy over there. The lighting then? Oh my goodness. Standing there in the dark and you just see the spark. Again, it's that OLED contrast that just makes it jump out in a way. Normally you go wow, but with this you just go fuck me. It's pitch black there, you know, in the center. When I look over there, it's just like grey, you know. It's pitch black there. Because someone's standing right there and then an explosion of color that blows your fucking mind. Out of this world. Out of this fucking world. Finally got Elden Ring during a sale, and I can't decide if I want to jump right in or do Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro first. Yeah, good problems to have, man. You got some interesting decisions to make. I don't envy you the choice. No, I'm not afraid of you. I'll take it back. I'm afraid of you. Oh God. I'm afraid of you. I'm afraid of you. Fuck. I don't know why. Why are they so high? Fucking got a lot of 2,000. Fuck, they're so hard. It's scary. I don't exactly know what it is. Maybe it's the environment as well, but obviously they do a lot of damage. But there's like there's several close range melee attacks, a close range melee spell with AOE, a combo. You kidding me? It's rattly. I threw it 1 time. It wasn't even that hard. These controllers are getting shitter and shitter every year. It's a brand new one. Fucking hell. OLED Black has this magical feeling of me thinking it's in a pitch black room or a corridor, but I can still feel myself around the place before bringing a torch out. It's really, really very well said, but yes. It's really something else. If you're like me and don't like to parry much, I think Sekiro last. You don't have to parry in Sekiro. Not all the time, anyway. That makes more sense. Cool game. Cool game. Cool game. No, it's a very cool game. I want to play it more. Around to get you. The amount of bullshit that need be suffered for a rune arc. Baffling. Very strange. Crystals, right. Oh. Could be hard. The way to use I guess I'll have to take out the crystals first and then see if there's a way around, but that's got me quite baffled. If I can. Oh, yeah. Oh wow. What? Whoa. Oh! Yeah. That's something. Oh yeah. No more shit. I don't know if I did this place. Does anyone specifically remember me doing this place? Because I don't specifically remember me doing this place. But I mean, you fight so many hundreds of boss fights in this game that it could blur together, but I really don't remember it. I don't even remember this place. Yeah? Interesting. No summons? Summons what? Spirit summons? With the bell, you mean? Or co-op summons? Alright. I would. Look, I don't have anything against them per se, but I think it is absolutely putting the game on an easier difficulty. And just like I wouldn't, you know, intentionally go. If the option was given, I'd be playing this game on the hardest difficulty that you can play it on, because I play video games all the time. I have been playing video games my whole life. I enjoy a challenge. I think it would be weird for all those things to be true, and then for me to also say, yeah, no, I'm gonna use the spirit summons, which were clearly designed to help my fucking geriatric grandparents play. And I watched somebody using them for the first time the other day, by the way. It's fucking embarrassing.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Vampy? In the process of building my first PC. It's going good so far. Happy 98. Huh? Thank you, and good luck. If you need any help, you let me know, okay? But it's a great process. Building your own PC. Enjoy it.
Voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
A wet Dreamcast! Back for 43, thanks to Ruben. Good on ya! I didn't know you'd unsubbed, Weddy. I would have absolutely grabbed that one up. Lovely to see you. Thanks, Ruben. The fact that you can juggle aggro makes any summon very overpowered, even the weakest ones. True, and then there are really strong ones, like the wolves that I saw were ridiculous, and I remember the mimic tier and stuff. Some could say the same about using magic. Magic, you have a bar and it runs out, right? I think if you constantly like pick certain spells that are overpowered and you have a massive mana bar and you never actually really need to engage in the encounter at all, you just sit back and blow things up. Sure, I'm sure there are ways in which you could absolutely make the game considerably easier using magic. Just as I think you could make the game considerably easier using certain melee weapons, using shields, etc. There are a lot of different difficulty modifiers. I agree. I know what you're saying, Leia, but I think it's circumstantial. I don't think I've made the game easier for me on the first run or the second by using magic. I think in certain situations like Millennia, I would have used magic, but it was not going to make it easier. It was going to make it harder. You know, after 9 days. But the summons, which aren't, you know, in any of the other Souls games, they're always people. The spirit summons. They seem very obviously designed to reduce the difficulty by a fairly fixed amount most of the time. There's broken versions of those too, but I didn't even fucking do any damage. Unbelievable. That's what I mean. That shit throws me so hard. Again. That's the headbutt? Yep, that's the headbutt. There goes my runes. Again, another fucking 5 to 6k because I was an idiot. Not to be pedantic, but spirit summons also have a bar that runs out. Do they? Yeah, I've seen that bar, Franz. I watched that bar. Sitting on a couch. For the first time, just the other day. You're a pussy. That's all I'm gonna say. You have pussy in your blood. Probably not your fault. Genetic. From the long line of pussies. But you could have broken that line. You did. Oh, well, glad I already lost my souls. Well, you're saying that not to be. You don't have any skin in the game unless you unless you do, right? Otherwise, why would you be jumping in? A shotgun to the face, right? Yeah. No, it's not a cardigan. It's just a fucking, just a shawl, a little blankie. If you don't use them, then you don't know, I guess. But, I watched Loretta beat on 3 wolves for the entire fight. And the Scion. Just continuously attack, chunking away maybe a couple of millimeters worth of damage to their health bar every time. Those were wolves. And there was 3 of them. It wouldn't be possible for them to die before they killed Loretta, right? They're specifically designed. Not to mention the spirit bar. The spirit summons have a health bar, but you have a mana bar, and in order to fill that mana bar, you need to use one of the limited amounts of potions that you have, and you need to decide how many potions should I bring. So when it comes to using spells, you're saying, I don't want to heal that many times, right? And look, I don't know if you are quite intelligent enough to have this conversation. If you feel that I've misjudged you and would like to go into more depth, then we can do it. But there are absolutely... There is concrete evidence to suggest that using spirit summons is a very easy way to reduce the difficulty of any encounter, and a very easy way to reduce the difficulty of most encounters to 0 with the right conditions. When it comes to melee weapons and magic weapons, there are certain situations that you can learn of and create, perhaps even stumble into, wherein you will reduce the difficulty of the game by a significant amount. But they are few and far between. Most of them are reasonably well balanced. If you could, you know, for example, take a bleed weapon and max out arcane because you know how this sort of stuff works, and one of the ranged bleed weapons or something, and just sit back and cheese every boss. Every video game's got cheese. But that's not really what we're talking about. We're talking about just objectively cutting down the difficulty with the press of a single button. That will, in most cases, stack the reduction of difficulty by a significant portion. For example, as Wada said, he plays a heavy build, so simply having them have another target, regardless of how long that target is there and how much damage that target does, is, you know, the width and breadth of the entire experience. Anyway, if you want to go into more detail, I'm sure we can. But I don't like your chances of coming out looking good. Because I've known you for a long time, I'll give you an opportunity to back out gracefully. You're cool though. Not to be a fucking stickler. I do have skin in the game in the sense that I have friends that wouldn't have given this game a second glance if there weren't things like spirit summons in the game. So what does that have to do with this conversation? Can you find a link? Other than the word spirit summons, can you find a link? So glad that they're a feature, but we're not having a conversation about whether or not you're happy that they are a feature. That isn't the conversation that we're having. It's not even in the same wheelhouse. I didn't say the feature shouldn't be there. I didn't say I don't want it there. Can you find some evidence of me suggesting anything of the sort. I simply said they make the game easier. In fact, I went into great detail. I didn't even say they make the game easier. I went into great detail to explain how they are an easy way to modify the difficulty level of a series of video games that has in the past been quite difficult. Obviously modify the difficulty level of. Most people don't realize that there are certain weapons and certain builds and certain styles and certain grinding places that you can utilize in order to make the game easier if it's too hard. All Souls games give you that option. Elden Ring makes it quite obvious. Right at the beginning of the game, they give you a fucking bell that allows you to summon help, you know, without even being online, which is how they have traditionally made it easier. I don't understand how we got on to you're glad that they're a part of the game. I am too. When did I give you the impression I wasn't? The only people I have a problem with when it comes to summons is people that are obviously well equipped to play the game without choose not to. Frozen Needle so fucking. I agree. I didn't get to use it last playthrough, but I'm really glad I get to this time. Someone's trivialized the game so much that people wouldn't touch a game like this are trying it out. I don't know. Again, when it comes to difficulty, I'm not saying everyone should be a hard cunt. It's not how I feel about difficulty. I do gatekeep difficulty from a lot of people, but it's never about hard cunt. As I qualified earlier, how often do you play video games? What experience do you have playing video games? How do you like to play video games? This is all relevant stuff. But if you are a gamer who's played through the Souls series and you use summons and you don't think that you put it on easy mode, then we have a problem. And the reason I can think that you'd be bent out of shape, run. Is that your friends put the game on easy and don't want to be called out for it. Is that it? Game ain't easy with summons? No, I didn't say it was easy. I said put it on easy. As in there, like when you start a video game and it says easy, medium, hard, expert. You'd use the summons. You're opting in for reducing that difficulty down, right? You're saying, I want to reduce the difficulty of the game. In many cases, I want to completely trivialize these encounters to the point where I do not have to learn how to fight this opponent in order to beat it. Which is often how it goes, right? You just get through it. Not with all of them. I don't think using summons on Millennia is going to make it a forgettable fight, you know. But I feel like with a lot of encounters, you just sort of go in, you pop the summon, it distracts the enemy while you smack them down. You maybe take a hit or two, but for the most part, you just get through it, and then you walk through, and it's not a particularly stressful, sweaty situation for you. It just sort of, it's just a little boss, and you get a little item from the end, and you move on, which is kind of how it's supposed to be, right? But if you were to put the game on hard mode, so that every single little tiny encounter was supposed to be much, much more difficult, what would that look like? It would look like not having a fucking summon, right? It is easier.
Well now, here's an old
And people who play video games all the time, who know how this works, seem to have, people like yourself perhaps, seem to have convinced yourself that you're not playing it on easy. You're playing it on the intended difficulty. I think that's how Man vs. Game sold it. He used summons and was happy with it. And was... They're in the game. They're there to be used. Was the approach, which I thought was very odd. I don't support that argument, personally. Summons versus Millennia actually make it harder since she heals from... Oh, true. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know if her healing from Mimic Tier actually makes the fight easier or harder overall, but I assume it would still be easier. You'd have to ask him, Margin. I don't know why you're asking me. I am going to stop mentioning his name though if I don't stop hearing that every single time I mention it. It's not part, again, just like leaks, this is not a part of the same conversation. You're starting up another one. And obviously none of us can help you. The guy who used the summons have no shame in playing rhythm games with crutches. What does that mean? Did I miss something there? I will 100% make a game easier for myself to focus more on the story. That's why I play games. I enjoy mechanics, but mostly I come from an interactive story perspective. Fair enough. I think you'd be better off spending your time watching movies, personally. For me, the game part is the only relevant element. And that comes from someone that focuses mostly on the narrative. But the game needs to be there, otherwise it's not a game. But then we're just arguing semantics. I think at a certain point, a lot of this is interactive entertainment and not a game, yeah? Like chess is a game. But it's semantics and it doesn't seem to matter. In all respects, spirit summons are the intended difficulty given how Miyazaki does himself use them and insists that's the way to play. Well, he's not a very good video gamer. He's a very good video game developer. And again, my criticism was against gamers. The people that you're worried about that should be able to play these games on a higher difficulty, that would choose to play games on hard normally, but in the case of Elden Ring have chosen to use spirit summons and pretend that it's not making the game easier, are justifying it by saying that Miyazaki also uses summons. Well, then I fucking hope they're fucking sick fucking video game developers. And not plebs in their fucking mum's basement playing fucking video games all day. Because if they're sweaty nerds that are as bad as video games as Miyazaki is, I don't know what to tell you. He didn't really say that. He didn't say that summons were the intended way to play the game. He said that he uses them, right? At least that's what I heard. Just saying, if Thor told me the proper way to play Heartbound, I'd take his word for it. Okay. Well, I guess that's where we agree to disagree. I don't think that example could possibly have any relevance on this current scenario. And I feel like you're grasping at straws and your argument is pathetic. I don't feel like we can go any further with it. I did tell you I'd stomp you into the fucking ground if you continued with this line of questioning, and I'm fairly certain I have. So either you see that you are intentionally making the game easier, but wouldn't normally in other games. Okay, so if you're going to grab Metal Gear Solid and play it on medium, this is not... Obviously, Spirit Summons make sense, but if you're grabbing Metal Gear Solid and putting it on a European Extreme and then jumping into this and going, no, this is part of the game, we're quibbling over whether or not there's an option to choose to make it harder or easier on a menu versus in the form of spirit summons. Summoning gives them more HP, defense, attack damage. Summoning or spirit summoning? I know. Need all the help I can get with the lack of time to grind these games? Great. You know I'm not coming at you. I'm not judging you. Nor would I judge you if you said, I usually put games on normal. Well, that's a call. Call and a half. Guess, that's to do it. Franz is going in, and with a finally as well. That was weird. I did reset before the show. Everything was working fine. Anyone can play any game in any way they see fit. Yeah, what an awesome conversationalist you are. I hope you enjoy talking to people a lot, because you're probably not going to get to. You were calling out my friends when I posted that? Using them? Using me abusing? No, that was before that. I guess this is where I was calling out your friends, right? Weird hill to die. Yeah, apparently I've offended Franz's friends by saying that they chose to put the game on easy and that they wouldn't have played it if they didn't have the choice to play it on easy. I can't find any other point where I have neither can he apparently. Alright, throwing it in. Nor will you, Leaks, I think. Imagine that's just what Franz was whispering in his friends' ears when they were getting their asses kicked. Don't worry. This is the way Miyazaki said you can play it. But I just went in and I fought the boss and he just died straight away. Don't worry. It's intended. You're not supposed to have to work for it. The bosses are supposed to get killed by the summons and you're supposed to watch. But it doesn't feel... Shh now. Quiet now. Miyazaki said this was the intended experience. Some delicate flower fucking friends.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
Triple X badge gets you some fucking street cred. Good crack, Taffy. I would have voted we. Fuck friends. And fuck his fucking pussy bitch friends as well, that only play video games if they can put them on easy. I don't even play games if you can't put them on easy. I don't play Souls. Now I am calling out your fucking friends. But they think they're hardcore fucking gamers as well. This other guy... Oh, whatever. Ah, okay. Ah! Nope. I have no idea. I miscounted? I guess I miscounted. I thought I had it right. I see no reason to be coerced into playing a game in a more difficult way just to prove that I can play difficult games. We all play video games because we enjoy playing video games. Why can't we just leave it at that? It's so fucking boring. And as a boring fucking human being, I don't expect you to feel any differently, heavy metal. But you must understand, for a lot of it, it's a point of pride. Testing yourself and proving to yourself that you can do things that are above what you're capable of doing currently. Improving and growing and getting better. Video games are a great forum for this. I feel like in years past, in ages past, people had a lot more other ways where they could experiment. Most people either don't have a fucking job, or they have some boring ass fucking job, or they just don't really get to prove and test themselves every day. Push themselves up against a harder wall and grow as a result, you know? And video games have, for a very long time, been a wonderful way to help push yourself forward. Naturally, you need some competition for that as well. I guess you didn't grow up in a competitive environment with friends who were trying to get higher scores than you. I don't know. We're saying I'm better at this game than you are. I can beat this song on Guitar Hero. I can get a higher score in Tetris, you know? Like, this is natural to want these sorts of things. Sitting back instead and saying, everybody's allowed to have fun in their own way. Putting aside the fact that this does not help improve society, this does not help create better people, this does not help push people who otherwise won't push themselves to new heights. This does not introduce people to new experiences that change the way that they think and feel and react to the world. Look, you're entitled to believe that everybody should be left alone. I was a live and let live kind of guy for years as well. As a child, it made perfect sense to feel that way. Looking around at the world today, I don't feel that way anymore. I think we have quite the opposite duty. To encourage people around us to do better, to be better. This is one of the most fantastic ways of doing it. If you are playing and having a good time, and the difficulty is matched by where you are, that's great. But if you're breezing through this shit, and you know you're breezing through it, and you're justifying breezing through it because you just want the story, or you the mechanics are in the game and that's fine, you know, then I don't know what to say. I guess if you're having fun, it's fine, right? Could you be having more fun? Doesn't matter, does it? Could it be more interesting for you to be being challenged by being pushed, you know? Maybe. It doesn't matter. You're having enough fun now. You're having the most fun you need to be having right now, which is fun. I feel like having friends over the years pushed me outside of my comfort zone, you know, that showed me how for a long time there as a game critic, there was no reason at all to put games on hard. It wasn't until I started watching Man vs. Game again. Like as a teenager, sure, but throughout my 20s, I was playing games on normal just fine and having a ball, you know. But it wasn't until I watched Man vs. Game doing some really fucking hard shit where I was like, man, it's a different thing, you know. And I want to push myself. I want to get better. Again, I'm not trying to make anybody feel bad for going, like when my kid puts games on easy, think I judge him? No, he hasn't been playing video games forever. They're not easy for him. When he puts it on easy, it's a reasonable challenge. It's at the right difficulty level for him, you know? Probably still too hard in some cases. And with games like Hollow Knight, where it's a little bit more difficult to determine, well, difficulty comes in different ways. No, you can't just skip this fight, you have to do it. You can skip that other one that's really hard. You don't have to do that. So Hollow Knight has this like normal difficulty, and then all these extra fights you can do that spike that difficulty up to different levels. Oh my god. Anyway, I guess we're look, we're coming down to something quite different now, and that's okay. I don't want to lose any friends for having a different perspective on the world. And I always encourage us to have conversations about anything that we feel like and to share anything that you want. But what you're really saying when you say that people should be left alone because they're having fun and being happy, when you're really going with that live and let live and never push anybody outside their comfort zone, never push them in a different direction than what they are currently happy with right now because they know themselves best. I don't agree. I never have, really. Although there was a time in my life when I was a bit more relaxed about things. And I look back now and I just don't think it was helping anybody. I don't think it was good for anybody to hear that, you know? I don't... Bringing it out a bit, I don't think it's been good for our society moving in that direction. Telling people that the reason why they can't do things is because they have 16 different fucking conditions. Here's a bunch of medication to help you deal with them all. That just being told not to push themselves and not to be happy with where you are. And, you know, as long as you're happy now, then you're as happy as you'll ever need to be, because happiness is not a gradient. It's a binary position, which is the argument you're making, right? As long as you're happy, you're happy. So never wonder if you could be more happy or less happy. Just as long as you're happy, you're happy. Which, I don't know, it sounds more like contentment to me. And we could be going into semantics here, but I don't think so. Because the difference between happiness and contentment is, well, it's quite a wide gap. And are you really happy when you're playing Elden Ring, but most of the time you're not being challenged? You're collecting things and unlocking things and exploring things. You're having fun. You're not really being challenged. Are you happy? Or are you content? Could you be happier? Should you ask yourself? I say yes. Maybe you say no. You can push this fucking mage out of his comfort zone? Yeah, in a minute. It's got me ranting now. Franz has fucking opened a can of bullshit for no reason at all. Again. Ridiculous. This kind of nonsense comes out of me saying you're specifically lowering the difficulty of the game if you fucking use aids, which might as well be fucking accessibility options in a lot of cases, by the way. And then comparing, oh, well, you know what? Spirit summons have a bar. It's called HP. It's the same as using magic, which has a bar. Doesn't play into the fucking magic versus HP system at all. It's completely independent of it. But who gives a fuck? If you level up those fucking ashes with a couple of globe fucking grave warts, they're impenetrable. Who gives a fuck, right? Ridiculous. It's amazing, Mimitar. Wonderful. Great to hear. You should be proud of your boy. You should be proud of anybody that can play through all of the Souls games. Because it's fucking hard. And it takes a lot of perseverance, you know? You assume people pushing themselves at work equates to their job being dead end, but that isn't the case. Why would you push yourself at work if you knew it wasn't going anywhere? Well, it's not usually it's not always about getting something, you know? It's sometimes it's about feeling things. Isn't it? Thanks, Aaron. Cheers, mate. The best parts come from overcoming challenge. I love monotonous do the same shit over and fire the dopamine receptors games. I see the appeal. I see the appeal in feeling powerful easily. But I wouldn't have screamed so loud. Someone called the police when my mates and I finally killed our first day one challenge mode raid boss in Destiny 2. Yeah, exactly, because it's the real shit. But the argument obviously is very much that a lot of people don't want that, and fair fuck enough. But I felt like I qualified it. I wasn't just saying everybody who uses spirit summons as a pussy. But I absolutely know that there is a movement of people out there that don't believe you're making the game easier. That's bizarre. You're getting into the Trump shit there, yeah? Where you start to perceive the world differently than the facts allow. And then you start quantifying and qualifying everything with all these little, well, the game developer said that this is the intended way to play it. Or I'm pretty sure they just said that that's the way they play it. And again, you can't both be a fucking incredible fucking video game developer who pours their life and fucking soul into making video games and also play video games all day. How many times have you seen a fucking speedrunner come in and destroy a game dev's game in seconds? There's a whole series on YouTube just about watching fucking people who play video games for a living break the things that people who make video games for a living make. Like, it doesn't have to be, and in most cases isn't, any crossover between making video games and playing video games. They're different skill sets. Overcoming a challenge means things to people? Yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like it's primal and natural for us to want to overcome things, and most of our lives don't fucking... Hell, if I love my job and I love my life, but I'm constantly trying to find ways for me to overcome new challenges as well so that I don't get bored, you know? I think it's natural. And if it's not for you, then I don't think you've been encouraged hard enough by somebody to want to overcome challenges, to want to grow and get better and change things and do things. Maybe it's because I've watched Willy Wonka every single fucking day this week because my son's addicted to it. But I feel like you should want to change the goddamn fucking world. I think you should want to do things that you can't do. And I think complacency is a drug. Probably the same fucking drug they give you for your fucking ADHD. Some shit. It's a fucking filthy bullshit lie. Running! Enough of this fucking room. Oh god, yeah. It's designed so that if you run, you're dead, right? Yeah. Yep, it is. Cool, alright. Well, now we know. I have to goose rubber this shit. It's serious. Stop ranting. Thanks, Def Mints. I'll see you tomorrow, mate. Have a good one. The argument to use the tools available to you is valid. That's true. But it's also wrong. I'm not saying that you shouldn't use the tools available to you. I'm saying that you can customize the difficulty and that you should customize it so that it is challenging for you. One doesn't preclude the other. How does cheese fit into it, Tang, for you? Out of curiosity. I'm not saying exploits per se, but how does cheese fit in? Like if there's a known easy ass way to beat stuff. What about Google? Is Google one of the tools that's available to you? Cheese distracts from the overall experience. you deserve to give yourself. So how's that different to willingly making it easier to the point of... is there people out there that are really saying that most of the boss fights in this game aren't made pathetic by summons? Harsh as it sounds, this is the good and kind stance. The truly evil one is, you're bad and I expect nothing of you. Remain bad. True enough. Like Shadow of Mordor, they give you mind control and the game became stupid easy to the point you didn't want to use it. It's a good example. Because this is not the only game. This is not the only game that gives you tools that might as well be fucking accessibility options. And those sorts of lines are blurred now too. There's a new argument going around in game difficulty that I saw this morning. That the new Dragon Age game will have a difficulty where you cannot die. To which some people, Simmons I saw, responded, which is probably why the post popped up for me. But Simmons responded. Hades has Hades has God mode, and every time you die on God mode, your stats increase. But I don't think it's what you think it is, Sec. However, apparently, Witcher 3 has that. I didn't know. Apparently, but I know for a fact that Ratchet and Clank has it. I believe it's called Story Mode. My son was on Story Mode, and I was trying to get him to switch to easy, or to very easy, I think it was. There has to be 7 different difficulties, of course. And I was trying to get my son... Now, this was years ago, when the PlayStation 5 just came out, when Ratchet and Clank came out. Was he 5, maybe, then? And we played through the whole game. And I would always switch it to hardcore difficulty whenever I got the controller. Which, I guess it was the first time he started going, you always want things on hard and I want things on easy. And that was fine, But I was encouraging him to move from story, where you can't die, your health goes down to about 30% and stays there, to a very, very easy difficulty where there's still a pass-fail. Yeah? You can still lose and need to try again. And sometimes he'd go for it and sometimes he wouldn't. I don't want to push it on him, but I want to try and encourage, because that's what I'm talking about here. Encouraging people to do better because they can do better, rather than telling everybody to have as much fun as they can possibly have in a minute. I want to quantify every single minute of every single day as how much fun can be had in it. Fucking such a basic bitch fucking perspective. Anyway, the whole you can't die difficulty, right, is an accessibility option, not a difficulty. It's what we call a cheat, actually. And throughout the entirety of the video games industry's life cycle up until recently, it was called a cheat. And now then it was an accessibility option. And now it's a difficulty option. So from cheat to specifically there to help people with disabilities to this is a accepted and comfortable part of society, and much like using summons, you shouldn't be shaming people for wanting to play the game without any of the difficulty at all. You're just playing the story mode, right? Cheat the difficulty to DLC, yeah. Thank you, T-Libs. Not everybody agrees these days, and I respect their right to an opinion. I just think they're fucking wrong, and honestly, I think they're fucking dangerous.
Curious. Someone has bestowed
Look at
the
that.
blade upon
Look at that.
another member of the court. Delicious.
Popped out of lurk to become a fucking executioner. If, for any reason, you'd like to attempt to kill anybody at any point, go for it. Thanks, Ruben. The boss fight repetition is what really builds upon the combat, the muscle memory, the strategy. I see why people could enjoy it, but that isn't a problem for me personally. But I know what you're saying. This should make you more than just being happy. They should make you mad, nervous, excited, focused, triumphant, and so on. It's not that they should. It's that they can. The should is that we should encourage people who want that and to strive for it. That's what I think. Shouldn't go for it. You should be encouraged to. I think that's important. I think a lot of people get stuck being content, but not happy in their situation. Where ideally one would be happy with their current situation, but not content with it. Precisely. Well said. Playing games with no difficulty seems pointless. There has to be some sort of challenge to make it worth it. I think there has to be some sort of challenge to make it a game. And if it doesn't have a pass-fail, if it doesn't have any difficulty, it doesn't have a challenge, it's not a game. I think it needs to be something else so that these conversations don't get so bogged down. Because that's fine. Can there be interactive experience? There's fucking visual novels, right? Same thing. Points about ADHD, etc. really resonates. A stream I watch now is suddenly autistic. It's hard to tell if it's a badge or a real thing for them. Well, autism is a scale now. It's a gradient. And over the years, the gradient's been spread out more and more. So you're not really sure. The Nate kids across the road are autistic. Another one. There's autism where you need to read cue cards in order to interact with people. And there's autism where, you need to be dealt with, you need to be taken aside sometimes because you're not fully in control of your emotions. And then there's everything in between, I guess. It's a very difficult one. More difficult than ADHD and anxiety, I think, because they're just so general. Right, Eddie. It's hard with gradients because, and because people do like wearing their badges. Yeah, people absolutely love finding out that they don't have to deal with the difficult reality of life because they have the thing, whatever the thing is. It could be anxiety, autism, ADHD. There are other disorders as well that fall into that category of difficult to prove. So I have a long history with ADHD myself, and have come to believe that I was misdiagnosed. But then maybe I wasn't. I don't know. Ritalin certainly fucking worked. Because the camera, Crash Bandicoot one's pretty tough, but trust me, if you sit down and try and race it with your friends, you'll beat it in about 4 hours. It's different kind of difficulty. We love to label. True. Difficulty can be quite subjective. The difficulty in Stardew Valley is time and energy. I often use a mod to give me more time, but enjoy the stamina difficulty of the day. Fair enough. There's a game system that needs to be played, right? It needs to be managed, whatever that is. You're using a mod to make it easier. You're a cheating cunt. If it makes it more fun for you. Because there are certain situations where, modifying a thing can make it easier, right? But it can also make it less tedious, less irritating, less annoying. So I take into account those elements. I think with this sort of a game, you're fucking pushing your luck. But low and high functioning autism. My son, who's low functioning, can still do things if prompted. He does work at an old people's home over the weekends, serving food and making beds. Right. And then, okay, yeah, I understand. Makes sense. I don't have much to add except I enjoy a good challenge. Makes me try out shit, find shit, strategize, get creative. Yeah. It also invokes emotions. Yep. Best memories overcoming things, especially when I found my own way of doing it. Souls is great for that. I appreciate your skeptic personality. It's very refreshing. Yeah, obviously it's not a popular opinion again, and it's a difficult one. I think a lot of people don't agree with me and put up with my opinions on these sorts of things, and that's fair. It's possible you weren't misdiagnosed but learned to cope. True. I was a hellion growing up and was diagnosed with ADHD, but once I hit 15, 16, I was able to control it a bit more. I still feel it affects me at times, but not to the point where I need to be medicated at 31 years old. I would fall into the same category, I think, as well. For my mum, me running around like fucking crazy was a really difficult thing for her to deal with. But then when I was diagnosed with ADHD and they put me on Ritalin, she didn't leave me on it for very long because she said I was a fucking zombie. And she'd rather have me as a spastic than a zombie. And I use that word because that's the word that she used. I don't mean that with any negative connotations to mentally disabled people. It's just you used the word spastic back then to describe how I behaved, which is how it was described. But for me, like looking back, and I didn't have to deal with me. The big problem that like my nan had, for example, was that I would watch a bit of a movie, and then I would want to go play with Lego, and then I would go play video games. Then I'd want to go swim in the pool. Then I want to go play outside. Then I want to go watch the movie again. And I'd be moving around to all these different things, and they weren't able to keep my attention for very long. I just needed to do something else afterwards. Doesn't look like Xander has ADHD, but he wants to do that too. We identified it early on and created a house where there's just always some other shit to do. He watches TV, or he goes and plays a game, he plays Lego, he draws, he writes, he fucking reads. So his attention span is quite low. He doesn't sit there and do one thing for hours and hours at a time. Does that mean he has attention deficit hyperactivity disorder? And if so, is it even worth mentioning? Like, the reason why it was a problem is because my nan kept saying, you run around from here, here, to here, to here, just fucking sit down and do one fucking thing. Why you gotta run around? That was the problem, right? The problem wasn't a kid that wanted to do multiple things. I wasn't getting it in anybody's fucking hair, you know? But look, there are other situations where it can be more of a problem. Like, I want to play with Play-Doh, and Play-Doh takes a while to set up and takes a while to pack up. You don't want to pack up. With Xander, everything's spelled out. You want to get that shit out, it's right there. You're packing it up afterwards before you move on to the next thing. What is spastic negative towards? I think spastic is a pejorative term, or an insulting term to people with mental retardation. My cousin has, and we used to fucking fight all the time as a kid because I just wouldn't. He's one of those guys that's like big and older, but has the brain of like a 6 or a 7-year-old, right? And when we were kids, he'd do weird shit. Like I remember once, and this kind of haunts me, right? Like it stuck with me because I feel like looking back, I was a piece of shit, but I was too young to let it go. But there were these glasses, and they were for driving at night. I must have been 7 or 8, maybe 9. I don't know. Glasses for driving at night, and they were yellow, right? They had yellow lenses, and he would wear them. And he said they were for watching TV. And it's because on the box it said "as seen on TV," and I called him out on it hard. And my mum and my auntie were like, "You don't need to." Like, he doesn't understand that they're not for watching TV. You don't need to rub it in. You don't need to call it out. I can't remember the specific language, but I know. I was a piece of shit. I was. It still to this day makes me feel bad when I think about it. Like I have a gut reaction that I did the wrong thing, and I don't know why I was sticking to it, right? Which is important because that's how your brain processes this shit to remind you not to do it again. You don't want to feel this way, right? I did it to my dad too, when he told me that he wheeze while he poos, which is a totally normal thing to piss while you're shitting, but I told him I didn't, and I called him a fucking weirdo, and he was a stepdad, not my real dad, and I called him out for it. Still, whenever I think about it, fucks my brain up. I don't know why, but I knew I was lying. I knew I was making him feel awkward and bad in a situation in front of other people where he had to question, wait, is it normal? Call that a number 3. There you go, nice. I saw it in his face, you know, like I saw the damage that I'd done. There was an embarrassment or something in there, you know? And fuck with me. Absolutely fuck with me. But anyway, with my cousin, he, you know what? He's a champion bowler. That cunt can throw a bowling ball and wins tournaments, no problems. Later in life, he grew up to be somebody, but he always will need special care and attention. He'll always be part of a group of people whenever he goes anywhere. You know, there'll always be ramps and disability equipment available. That's a spastic, or at least that's how you call those people if you want to be a cunt back in the fucking 90s. Good to see consequences for action. Yeah, I mean that's how your brain. I'm sure that a doctor would tell you that there's a very specific part of the brain that is designed to remember. The fucking medulla oblongata or something it's designed to, you know, grab those particular memories that make you feel terrible so that you can not do them again or whatever, right? I don't know the specifics, but makes sense. Spastic is a pejorative to cerebral palsy, I think. At least how right with the shit. Yeah, I think I know what you're saying. What makes all of us so much fuckier is a lot of symptoms overlap. I grew up thinking I only had depression, but no, I have emotional regulation problems. So it's easy for professionals to misdiagnose and people to self-diagnose wrongly. One thing over under medicated. Yeah, absolutely. I know people suffering from legitimate depression and other, you know, depression-related illnesses that it can be an absolute pain in the ass. But I also think a whole bunch of people just say, yeah, no, I'm depressed. Now I don't have to worry. Why aren't you happy? Why aren't you enjoying life? Is it because you don't push yourself? Is it because you gave up and stopped fucking struggling? Is it because you stopped doing things that constantly make you better? That constantly make you want to be better? That you stopped taking dance classes? That you stopped learning how to sing? That you stopped playing video games at a reasonable difficulty and not just running through as on the easiest possible difficulty, getting platinum and then telling all your friends that you got a platinum? Is it because of that? No. All of that's circumstantial. It's actually because you have depression. So take these fucking drugs, and if anybody gives you any shit, just tell them it's because you're depressed and you never have to worry about it again. Because that exists too. There's the people, the 10% of the population that do not have the right fucking mental wiring to be able to enjoy life at a normal level. Dopamine, serotonin, fucking injectors ain't working properly, etc. And medication at the right time, in the right amount, over a certain period of time can absolutely, you know, improve the quality of their life, usually only for a certain period of time, before they need to try new medication and whatnot, or they commit suicide. And a lot of people suffering depression commit suicide. How many now is it in my life? Four depressed males have committed suicide in my close circle, which is crazy because you see these motherfuckers suffering for so fucking long. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad, and then all of a sudden, one shitty fucking day where it just doesn't feel like it's ever going to get better. It's brutal shit. It pisses me off when people call what they're feeling depression all the fucking time, to the point where basically every single person you fucking know is depressed. No, fucking sad. You're probably sad because you're not doing something about your fucking life, you know? It's not depression. That's a fucking disorder. Anyway, pisses me off. Gonna get some water. Getting dry. Wonder why?
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Alright, now shut the fuck up, because weekend at fucking Renala's is quickly becoming weekend in Renala's basement. And I would like to get some fucking dinner soon. So I need you all to stop interrupting my incredible gameplay. Did that hit the fucking wall? Fine. We're gonna redo that. That was not the right play. What's the right play? No hope. Can't think my way out of this situation. Constantly. I feel like if I finally do make it, it's just a fluke. I had a good strategy for it. I pissed it away. Why did I do that? I don't know why I already figured out how to do this room. Yeah, go on, headbutt me to death, you fucking dog. If I do manage to kill you, great, I've got no heals left for the fucking crystal cup. The day that I'm having. Kebab. Ah! What's that? Don't be jumping around. Alright. No! What the fuck was that? You fuck off. No. Too dangerous. Too dangerous! Oh, God, I did it again. Oh my God. Oh! Go! Go! Nope. Whoa! I don't want any of it. I don't want any of it! Ugh. What a horrifying section. With no heals. Hey Hugo, how are you, man? Good to see you, dude. What's going on? Cheers, brother. What an ordeal this cave. Fuck this cave. 41 int? A sorcery of the mysterious Crystallians. Creates a massive crystal, then shatters it to scour a wide area with a violent rain of crystal shards.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
Hey! Thanks, Red, baby. Cheers, brother. Is that another 5? It's 10. Bloody hell. Ruben, you're a nutbag. Thanks, Hugo. Sorry if you had to listen to me whinging about difficulty and shit again. It's always good to see you, mate. You're a guitarist. You understand what it feels like when it's... You're not happy the whole time you're learning guitar, but you know you'll be happy when you know how to play the fucking thing, and you know how to do a new song, you know? Not supposed to be fucking fun the whole goddamn time. It's supposed to be fun later once you've earned it. 10 of the brand new rune mugs, which just went into the store today, up for grabs, thanks to fucking Ruben. And 5 new subs, 5 new voters in the next execution. Thank you, Red, you absolute legend. Grab your mugs, get in there, 10 to be won. Boom, there they go. Who we get? Mercury's got one, Hippie got one, 911 got one, beautiful. You're glad you tuned in today, aren't ya? Two Nerds Black Hole, love that cunt. Arkanoi, Grickshaft, and Eogoasis. Man, I know every one of you cunts. Except Thea. Do I know you, Thea? Maybe I do, and it just looks... Your name looks like it's in different font. I don't think I know. Thiago Assis, there it is. I'm glad you got one, mate. You're the only cunt in there I didn't know. How's that? Beautiful to see. Good night, Ashley. Take care. See you soon. Thank you very fucking much. You won one on your 100th anniversary? Woo! There you go. It's your anniversary mug. Don't let anyone tell you different. This sorcery is used by high-ranking adepts among the Crystallians. Some also call this sorcery the Crystal Sun. Huge. Very nice lore implications.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
You've begun your second year. Your third year. You've finished your second year. You've begun your third year now, Black Hole. You gotta keep it going, brother. Gotta happen. Thanks, Nelf. Good on you, mate. Thank you, Ruben. Yeah, fucking A.
A new expletive.
Since I've rounded 800 too? Jesus Christ. Talk about looking after a motherfucker. Thank you, mate. Baked Tato TTV. Welcome to the expletives. Enjoy your vote in the next execution. Cheers, mate.
Someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand
No, it's good. It's
merch
good.
store.
It's good, nerd.
Wicked.
I mean that. It's good. I know what it's like. Which is just not as exciting of a place all the time as it used to be, you know? I get it.
Someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store. Wicked.
Get your fucking cups going, lads. Love it. Alright, I got 5,000 runes back. So I lost 12,000 runes in this shithole, but I got 5 back. We're only down 7 now. Not too bad.
Oh. Someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store.
Wicked.
Wicked.
I got a new staff I can use as soon as I get one more point. Now, I don't know if I came here in the first playthrough. I certainly don't remember it. But hidden beneath Rylocaria,
Someone's picked up some fat threads.
and protected by
in
an
the brand
armada
new merch
of
store.
Rylocarian scholars,
Wicked.
and that big fucking cunt up there. Now, I remember something about those gavel cunts, come to think of it. Well fucking guarded bullshit. Down here is 2 Crystallians. One, hiding the magic for the Crystal Sun.
Expletive has returned.
Serious shit. Secret sec?
Welcome back.
Nick, I love it. Passed out on the sofa during the summons discussion. You, as you do, heard this one before. You beginning this sorcery was used in your reading voice summoned me like a spirit from oblivion.
He's an old one.
I love
Almost as old as me.
how much sleep you're losing from this playthrough, Nick. It really is, like, the biggest compliment that a man like me can get. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Apologize to Kate for me again, will you?
Ah, yes.
Who's the devilish announcer?
The
Me!
smell of proper devotion.
Me.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Something like that. I just fuck around with it. SCD, thanks for the 5-pack, brother. Going on, mate?
Someone has conscripted me.
Free subs. Get in there. Enjoy, guys. Enjoy your votes in the next execution as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pricey's back for 32 months. I've not been able to sub as much as I'd like, but here we go. Keep up the good work. Best stream on Twitch. Thanks, brother. Thank you very much. I'm glad you still like it.
Someone's picked up some
As you can see,
fat
I'm well
threads
looked after.
in the brand.
If you can't sub, you can't sub,
store.
you know? It's fine,
Wicked.
really. Until it's not. Until none of you sub, and then it's a problem. But even if no one subs, ever, I'm still going to do, like, Sunday shows, you know? I'll just have to work during the week. It's fine.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old
There he is. There he is. There's Pricey, baby. And loin scurvy as well, throwing out one to Treps. Treps has been here for 81 months. That's my bad. I'm supposed to keep that one alive.
Someone's picked up
It's
some
on me.
fat threads
I'm slacking.
in the brand new merch store.
Wicked.
Wicked.
Thank you very much, Loin Scurvy. It's very nice of you. Welcome back, Trip. I've had some very close calls this time around with the executions. Proof that the new conscripts are doing their job. Absolutely, absolutely. You've got to work for it.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Great. Oh, certainly leaks going on in here, aren't there? I feel like there has to be a way to get back around to that particular room. I'm not going in there because that cunt will snipe me. But like there's an up there, you know? Very curious. Very curious indeed. What have you guys got going on? Head to head. Oh yeah.
Oh. Someone's picked up some fat threads.
Mercury's grabbing your mug, mate. Good on you, cunt.
Wicked.
Good on you, mate. $18 don't go, but hey, you've looked after me for a lifetime's worth of subs, my friend, and I would be more than happy to pick up the mantle. I just fucking forgot. I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I have my power nap ready for another couple hours. Just for the love of God, no one start use a shield because of pussies type of discussions.
Someone's picked up
I passed out one time on my
fat
sofa. My neck's
threads
killing me.
in the brand new merch store. Wicked.
What's going on? Huh. There's no way I found this place last time. in Hogwarts, isn't it? But I'm as high up as you can go. It's crazy. I didn't even notice you didn't go up this high. Like, it didn't occur to me that you can go higher. I'm already blown away by how much shit I mean, obviously, Leonia was one of the places I explored the least because it was so fucking big. And I'd done so much shit I just wanted to go through. But I'm sure I would have remembered if I'd done this bit. That's amazing. But maybe one of the best views in the fucking house, you know? Spoiled by a bunch of fucking children who have to put stupid fucking signs everywhere. Yes, you're all so hilarious. You're all so funny with your funny jokes. Fucking losers.
Let the hunt begin.
I can't get rid of the health bar. Because I got no heals. And that gets rid of the compass as well. That's really nice. Pretty nice shot. Someone just invade me? Oh no. Vulpin, you're a piece of shit. You know that? Did you know that, Vulpin? Were you aware that you're a piece of shit? Let's get a fight up here. I have no health! You're not gonna get a fight! Terra Magica. Okay, I definitely never got up here. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. One of the glintstone sorceries of the Academy of Rhyolakaria draws an academy sigil upon the ground, raising the magic strength of those within.
The hunters have lost the scent.
I don't think anyone was trying to invade, so I might have got lucky.
Let the hunt begin.
Once, the sigil would be cast from the highest belfry of the Academy, covering the entire
The
institution's
hunters
ground.
have lost the scent.
The spell
The
allows...
hunters have lost the scent. The hunters have lost the scent.
Thank you.
Let the hunt
4 for 1, nice.
begin. The hunters have lost the scent.
None of the hunters were sitting around waiting to invade. They didn't think it was going to happen.
The hunters have lost the scent.
This spell allows such vivid experience of spell casting success, it turns many a fledgling into a true sorcerer in a flash of newfound understanding. Wow. I mean, I want to use it. Sick. And what a great...
Let the hunt begin.
What a great co-op item as well. But more than that, what a great vibe. It's found here as well, right at the top. So it was cast from here and covered the entire ground. And just
The
buffed.
hunters have lost the scent.
Just buffed every cunt in Rhyolakaria. Man, that's really fucking cool. What a great fucking piece. I love it. I'm so glad we found that. Also, I'm so glad we actually made it into Rhyolakaria. No wonder it was such a heavily guarded fucking entrance. I was thinking that the mages were there to guard the Crystarians. But I'm thinking that the Crystarians were there to guard a hidden entryway into Rhyolakaria. As were many of the mages. And potentially some of the most powerful magic. What a magnificent little find. Beautiful. And again, the fact that there's stuff in this game I haven't seen, given that I played it for 6 months, mind-blowing. then there's this little mystery. I don't have enough magic to kill him. Just trying to make sure there's definitely no way I can get up there. There's definitely no way I can get up there. So bizarre. Going for it. Doesn't even make sense. Geographically. There's going to be a secret passage to be there. You got insane? Dude, there's a fucking path. There's a cunt standing there, and there's a path going up there, around there, and back there. There's a fucking path there, alright? Who's insane now? Tell me. It was a rune arc down there, right? This is the real fucking treasure? I rest my motherfucking case. It was a fucking decoy. A goddamn motherfucking staff in here. I just got the fucking Academy Glintstone one. 48! Boosts Crystallian Sorcery. No shit. What the fuck? That is amazing. A staff fashioned... Lost sound in my left ear. I love that you hit and rolled all the walls multiple times except the one you needed for the secret. You're a fuck. A star fashioned from pure crystal, a deed impossible for a human. The Crystallian's faint cogitation is known as the wisdom of stone. This staff can only be wielded by those of intellect high enough to grasp such wisdom. There's no skill, so yeah, on the other hand, perfect. Wow. Wow. It's B scaling, which is great, but honestly, the glintstone stuff is B scaling as well. The one that I'm using now is shit. Sorcery scaling 127 in C. This is wait, this one's sorcery scaling 127. Is that because it's equipped? No. Why is that 127? It doesn't show until you have... That makes sense. The main thing that this does is increase physical and have some strength scaling to it as well, because it's just so fucking big. Doesn't B mean it'll go to S when you max its level? Possibly, yeah. But it's that it boosts Crystallian sorcery specifically, I think, that makes it fucking insane. This is 41 and 48, so if you're going mad int, this combo's pretty fucking sexy. Pretty fucking sexy. Oh man. Terra Magic I can already cast. We can try that out now. That's fucking great. It was an okay cave, man. It was okay. And then it was great, and then it was excellent, and this is just the fucking icing on the cake, really, isn't it? What an amazing turnaround. And to think it could have just been a stone fucking key. Had you not seen that little fucking hallway? My goodness. Well, it was an absolute cunt, but it was worth it. It was a worthy cunt. It was my kind of cunt. I think I can safely say I've explored the rest of this area well enough to just run through now, having been through it about 90 times. There are some amazing crystal spells. Yeah, and that stuff could really bring it all together, huh? Very cool. I don't know how much int we're going to end up with. I was hoping to just keep pumping the shit out of it, but PvP has kind of changed things on that. We shall see, I guess. Quick heal. Lovely. PvP's off. Fair enough. What's it going to do? Oh, runes. Yeah. That's 1,600. $1,200. Couple 800s. Was this the cave with the elevator into the castle? Yep. Had it all, right? Oh shit, 11.8? I might not actually get there. No way. I feel so fucked. You know, actually, I think I can. That I lost all those runes. You know, I need to make up for it a little bit. I need a little something on my schnob. Made me feel good about the day. 5 of those were in there. I know, right, Mercy? Absolutely. And then that's the confirmation that they're in the game, right? Done. 28 int. And now 130 scaling. Boom. As we enter Raya Lucaria, we enter it with a Raya Lucarian staff. Makes sense to me. Hey, Quish, how you going, mate? Good. Dude, I just found some secret fucking cave underneath Raya Lucaria that I didn't find the first time I played the game. So I just found like a new staff and 2 new spells and a fucking elevator of craziness, and it was weak, and a sick fucking boss fight. It was all wicked, man. It was all good. I had a big, long, deep, intense, hard conversation about how people who use the summoning bell are pussies. That was great. I love those. It went for like an hour and a half. It was insane. And then I just walked in and smashed the boss afterwards as well. So you know how they go. That's me fucking bread and butter, mate. That's me secret recipe. The excessive profanity, 11 herbs and spices. Hour and a half of rant, and then fucking bang, take the boss down. Get a nice little lore banger at the end there to seal it off. Beautiful. Heaps of PvP. So much so that all these cunts have run out of PvP activations. They only get 3 a day. Or each. They're fucked. The boss needed the 4 play. Exactly, bro. Exactly. I've seen you've been PvPing like crazy.
Begin.
You're right. Hey, you're right. You're right. You're right. Suck my nuts. That's what you get.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Love it. I've seen you've been PvPing a shitload too, man. Obviously, I'm not coming in while you're doing the fucking DLC. But and by the time I get there, you'll be long since played it. But I hope it's been a ball for you, man. Because PvP in this game is super fun. With as a streamer, you know, when you've got a heap of sick cunts that can invade you as well, great fun. Trying on a sorcerers at incantations that I never touched previously. There's so much to this game, you know? You play through the whole thing for 6 months and really only try 1 or 2 sort of verticals of what's available. It's nuts. It's fucking nuts. He's backwards so it didn't trigger the bell, right? I've still got to hit reset though. Well, my friends. Thank you all so very much for hanging out with me on a Saturday evening. I gotta go. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, yeah. I mean, I don't want to go. I want to keep fucking hunting. I want to keep fucking cranking, but I also want to start earlier so we can go for longer. But it's just not on the cards with school holidays going on. You know, shit's gotta be done. And I know I'm gonna get woke up early as fuck. I got woke up early as fuck today. I told you because my kid wanted to play Roblox and I wouldn't let him again because I've never let him. And I got tortured. That's how I was woken up with torture today. And then, if that wasn't enough, I had to mow the fucking backyard afterwards. And then play a couple games of Carcassonne with the family, you know, some board games. Sick shirt. Dude, how good is it? How good's this shirt? Excessive profanity and the executioners. Look at that shit. Fucking loving it. You gotta be on one of these one day, Leaks. Just you wait. Block Roblox website. I don't need to go that far. Me and my son have trust. Much stronger.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
A fucking cheeky see you later 5-pack from Grickshaft as well. On top of just a massive amount of generosity today from so many people. Thank you guys. You're awesome. And welcome. 5 new motherfuckers. Enjoy your subs. I'll be back tomorrow night. Yeah, you heard it. Double banger weekend at Renala's. That's what's going on. And we've technically made it into Raya Lucaria now. How good's that? Sick fucking Raya Lucaria in action tomorrow, I'm sure. Can't fucking wait. What level do we get up to? 43 or 44, I reckon? Getting there. I'm very conscious of subscriptions. I've never subscribed on Twitch. I'll always choose merch when it comes to support, and your mug will fit perfectly in my collection. Thanks for the great content. Thank you. And I completely understand. It's clever to be careful of manage your subscriptions. Just bleeding money every month. Good on you. And enjoy your piece of excessive profanity history right up there on the shelf. My pleasure, Tea Leaves. Welcome to the executioners, mate. Enjoy your 30 days of hunting cocksuckers in the chat.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
There you go, mate. You got subbed anyway. How's that? Beautiful. Thank you, Mayo. You're a champion. Good on your T. Get in there, mate. My pleasure. My pleasure, Thiago. My pleasure, everybody. Thanks for watching. I'm going to go have some dinner. Fucking watch a little tally. Get some sleep. And then I'm back up tomorrow. We do it all again. I can't fucking wait. Elden Ring season, eh? Let's fucking milk this shit for as long as we can. You know what I'm saying? Elden Ring to a Christmas. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you are too. See you tomorrow.